What's up? What's up, Hazard? What's up, Moku? Yeah, time to clock in. Clocking in at work. I'm a bit late, guys. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if today's gonna be like a long stream, but oh, I do have to update you guys because I didn't tell you guys. Wait, I did tell you guys. Yeah, I did. All right, sorry about that. Oh yeah, what's up, Steve? No, I didn't tell you, but I did tell the people on Discord. Yeah, sounds good, Hazard. What's up, Ran? How you doing? All right, so I'm gonna say it on stream. So updates. I actually found out I got to the final round for meta. So it's good news and bad news, I guess. Good news in the sense that well, I guess it's another chance to get it, but bad news is I think I'm just gonna have to lock in, I can't lie. So I'm gonna probably have to just stream much smaller hours so I can study a little bit more. Um, I really need to make sure I'm doing this like every day. Because if I don't, I think I'm trolling. Thank you, Hazard. Yeah. So I might consider doing study streams again. We'll see. Also to kind of just keep myself accountable. Because I need to make sure I don't get distracted, and I really need to like lock in. So I might. I don't know what channel I'll do it on though. Maybe just my music channel. We'll see. But I really do need to lock in though. I think I should create a schedule for myself. I'm just wondering how much time I should invest into streaming. To be honest, it shouldn't be that much, I feel like. Maybe like from 6:30 to I don't know, chat. How many hours do you think I should stream? Do you think 2 hours is too short? Maybe 3 hours is a good sweet spot. Yuli studies. Oh man, another account. I mean, I could. 3 hours is not too long, not too little. I agree. I think 3 hours is a good amount of time. So I think going forward, I can set a schedule for myself. So from 6:30 to 9:30, as long as I don't have any plans, that'll be the stream for Valorant. And this is also only for Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, I should also probably set some time to study as well. So I really have to study every day though. Like that's no questions asked. No exceptions. I still have to message my on-site. I have to schedule my on-site. I have to complete or I have to set up a schedule with my on-site recruiter. It's possible I end up. Well, I mean, I'm not even gonna talk about it because I need to make sure I can get that far. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think I should schedule my phone call with the on-site recruiter like as late as possible? Or should I schedule it soon? I don't know. I feel like I need. I don't know how much I want to stall. I feel like I should stall as much as possible. I don't know. I'm sure I could also tell the on-site recruiter like if they can extend it a little bit longer, because I want to make sure that I do the best that I can. I don't know. I really don't know. Damn. I could schedule one for next. Next Friday. Or this Friday? This Friday or next Friday? Man, I don't know. How ready do I feel? I definitely need to study more, a lot more, I think. Well, I don't know about. Well, yeah, I think I should do a lot more. I definitely don't feel ready right now. Like if I were to take it right now, I think I'd fail. Apparently the strat for meta though is you just legit just grind the most asked questions on meta elite code. And apparently people suggest that you memorize like the top 75 questions. Like you should have done them so many times that you just know them off the back of your head. Because like the coding interview is literally 2 questions in about 40 minutes. You know, so you got 20 minutes basically, not even sometimes. Probably around like 19 minutes per question. And a lot of times people are saying like if you haven't seen the question before, like I mean obviously you're just gonna need to figure out on the spot, but it's just like a huge advantage if you've seen the question before. And apparently Meta is known for asking the questions in the list. It's not like Google where if people have seen the question, it gets banned. It's different. Do I set the phone call up for this Friday? But if I set it up for Friday, then I'd probably want to. I feel like I want to prepare for the whole month of August and then take it maybe in September. Maybe that would be good. A whole month? Would a whole month be enough? Let's look up real quick. Is 1 month when the thing he studies on the exam? That'd be nice. But I need to get lucky 4 times. We'll see if that happens. Hmm. 4 to 5 months? Oh, including the screening. Hmm. Okay, they say top 50. I don't know how you're asking for 3 months. I could only ask for 4 weeks. Hmm. Meta interview in 31 days. How do they know what position it's for? I feel like my interview doesn't say. My thing doesn't say the level. I think it's more like a general. Oh man. I'm sorry, chat. I will do Valorant stuff, but this is important. I don't want to just, half-ass it. 1 to 2 months. Enough time for you to study the basics. It's annoying. Ten weeks is a long time. How do I do some? That is definitely the start. Wait, PSA, do not join Meta. What is this? Seriously, it'll destroy you regardless if you're a few grad or seasoned pro, or you have family or single. Money is an illusion, and you won't survive to get that stock. Whether you're a topper or hardworking, do not join. You'll get burned, unemployable, broken from inside forever. Delete that email. There's a reason they're relentless. No one survives in the Hunger Games. You won't have to volunteer. You have a choice. Dude, don't say you are not warned. For those reading this post, you'll see this repeated every 6 months and is due to a performance evaluation period. This is the time when metamates on blind lose their sanity. One thing for sure is if your EM matters. What is EM? Your EM matters a lot for your experience at Meta. If they are crap, your leak code doesn't stop. If they're great, you'll have an amazing time here. It's always team and manager dependent. 100%. It is not elemental mastery. You're the manager and TL dynamics matter a lot. Tech lead dynamics matter a lot. Show manager says one thing, TL says another. Then you write PSC. It's a double dip. What the hell is PSC? That is a you problem. If you allowed work to break you, then you need to seek help. And this is the kind of comments I expect from someone at Amazon. Yo. People are so savage, bro. I can't. I can't, dude. I did get beaten up and burnt out, but that experience plus the meta brand led me to where I am now. It's like Hell Week at the SEAL Marine training. If you make it for a couple of years, a better paying company with slightly nicer culture will be your reward. It's bad, but you're exaggerating way too much. It's chaos, but you make a lot of money. It attracts the worst people. How is the money an illusion? It's a public company and there's a cliff. What happened to you? Were you laid off? Can we not have these stupid posts every day? Reddit is straight beef. The thing is, this isn't even Reddit. I don't know if you guys know this website. It's called Blind. It's basically where a bunch of all these big tech employees just dick ride on their TC, which stands for total comp. What is PSC? I don't know what this means. It's fine here. Don't listen to this drama queen. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time reading this.
So you want to work as a software engineer at Meta, but what's the process like? What should you expect? And what do you need to prepare? We'll answer all these questions and more as clearly and concisely as possible in less than 10 minutes. But before we do that, please leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. All right, let's go through the steps for getting a role. The first one is really basic. You need to apply. And there's many ways to do this. You can apply directly on metacareers.com. You can message a recruiter on LinkedIn. You can get a referral from a current employee, or you can attend a university day. Doesn't really matter how you do it, but you need to.
What's Meta? You don't know what Meta is? You don't know Instagram? You don't know Facebook? You don't know Meta glasses? You don't know any of that stuff? Surely you know. Do you remember me? I'm the Clove main that you told if I would have locked Clove for 2 weeks. I don't remember, but sure. I mean, if you told me that, I'll believe you. I'm hard stuck still. Okay, that's fine. Just give me a sec. Let me just. I'll get to Valorant in a bit. Just wanna. I think I low key stall. Do I? No, maybe I don't stall. I feel like maybe the. I wonder if the recruiter might be like, "Yo, that's okay." You know what? I think I'll do this. Why don't I schedule the call for next week? And then for next Friday, right? So I'll have I'll have a buffer week to study. And then if I can only max out 4 weeks, then I'll basically have 5 weeks to study, which is, a little over a month. I think that's a good amount of time. Hey, Jess. How you doing? I'm the best. I know. You don't need to remind me. All right. Let's set up the call then for next Friday then. You can set this up at 1:30, August 1st. So next Friday. It's actually a little more than a week, so let's do that. Hopefully he doesn't complain about the fact that it's a bit late, but just tell him I'm a busy man. You know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay and a chat to take care of. Am I gonna take PTO to study more? It's a good question. We'll see. Actually, let me check. That's a good question though. To be honest, I feel like I don't need the PTO. Like the thing is, I don't think it's realistic for me to study all day every day. Like I'll do my work thing every day, but like when I come back home, like I just need to make sure I lock in and I study. Um, and I don't think it's like, you know, it's like Valorant, right? Like I don't think it's healthy to study or do something for more than like 4 hours. I feel like 4 hours is a lot of time. Assuming you locked in and like you're actually focused the whole time, I think that should be more than enough time for a day to just learn something, right? Um, so I think I'll do that for now. I definitely want to start streaming my study sessions to keep me accountable. I don't know if that should start today. I think low key I should start that today. So like I said, I'm gonna just keep these streams only gonna be 3 hours long. Next Friday is my senior project presentation. Good luck, good luck. What's up, Jabis? Yeah. So I scheduled that. I should be good. Hopefully, we should be good there. Oh my god, I gotta set up my stocks too. Chad, do you guys know what Figma is? I need to load up some money. Let's say, how much do we load up though? That's the question. The thing with Robinhood has the option to get you an IPO price, which is interesting because I don't think my other brokerage allows me to do that. Which is a little cringe, can't lie. And I get paid tomorrow, I think. Wait, today's Wednesday. I get paid today? I might get paid later today. Today's Wednesday. I should be getting paid today. Yeah, the UI UX thing, yes, correct. They're planning to IPO, and if you guys have money, it's not financial advice, but I see a lot of potential. I see a lot of potential on this thing. Oh my god, good thing I did not get the Robinhood card. Because they reduced it to 3% cash back across the board. Well, actually, that's still better than 2%. But, what up? Yo, what's up, Xylev? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How much should I put, chat? How much can I afford? 12. What is this? Basically, let's round down. Let's be safe. 8 plus 3, 11. 11 minus... Let's do a humble 4. I think a humble 4 would be nice. Transfer 4. How do I load up money on this app? Transfer deposit 4. From low key, I might take out of my savings money too. I might just do it. 4 to 5 days to settle? Oh no. That's too long. I'll miss the IPO then. Frick. Oh no. What do I do? Well, it says may take up to 5 days. Surely it doesn't take 5 days though, right? Okay, I'll just take from my checking for now. But the savings... Okay, I should take out of my savings too. Okay. The thing is, once I get paid, I'll probably send the other amount to my other brokerage. I really need to do that soon, actually. This one I might just take from my savings account. Because my savings has... Yeah, I mean, these numbers are not going to cut it, though. These numbers are not going to cut it. 4% per month? Or 4% for the year? That's garbage, no? Yeah, that's garbage. I'm not trying to retire when I'm like 60. That's not what I'm trying to do. What is this? If it did. Alright. I don't care. You know, sometimes gambles need to be made. But are you already 60? Okay. Good one. Most recent news, I heard a couple months ago they added AI stuff and it looked like RIP a junior front end market. Really? Well, I guess that could be a good thing and a bad thing, I guess, depending on perspective. But I think here's my logic, right? Let me just give you guys a quick rundown of what I think about this future prospect of this application. I like to see a lot of things just based on market cap. Market cap, just noted by money. Most of the time, like, so market cap is just like what the company is valued at, right? And when we look at Figma, honestly, the most comparable thing there is to Figma is Adobe, right? And I think Figma is actually pretty like it's like on the come up. Like it is fairly new as a product, but I think there's a lot of future growth potential. And also so the thing with Figma, right? I think their IPO is set to be around like 15 to 20 bill, right? $1 billion. Right? And then let me double check Adobe's market cap. Oh wait, I have 4K to use on Robinhood. Oh, bet. Oh, bet. All right, I'll take that. Anyways, that's fine. So we're good. Oh wait, I could request it now then. I can request that money now then. Start request. How many shares? Let's see. 150? No, I can't. 120? 110? 115? 20% buffer. Can I just do this? All right, we'll see. We'll see if I can get it or not. Okay, so right, there's Figma and Adobe, right? And I think I'm not gonna look it up now since it's too late. But I believe Adobe was about like 200 bill, right? So basically, what this means is that just based off sheer market cap, Adobe is supposedly 10 times bigger than Figma, right? Based on initial IPO of Figma. This is like the way I like to think about it. And I always ask myself, like, do I think Figma deserves to be bigger than, like, do I think Figma is a tenth of Adobe? And if the answer is no, then I'm like, all right, that's a free invest, right? Like, if I think this company can do at least, like, it doesn't even have to be as big as Adobe, right? But if it can do even at least, like, let's say worst case scenario, maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, it goes bankrupt. But let's say, like, the profit's not that great and it goes to, like, 50. That's still a pretty good return. Like, it'll at least double, right? More than double. But if it goes to, like, 100B, that's like a 5x, maybe even more, depending. But yeah, I think Figma should be a no-brainer, I feel like. All right, whatever. That's enough. All right. We're done with that. Chilling with that. Okay. All right. Some of you guys need help, right? Some of you guys need help. Do you have Kovacs and AIM Labs open at the same? Correct. I do. And Valorant. Which I should probably close, but it's fine. All right. Okay. Let's start with you, Jabis. You're silver 3. Which, and you're hard stuck, which means that I don't even know if you're necessarily okay. You know what? I'll actually take a really quick look at your VOD. Let me just see the way you like you move and stuff.
I'm tripping. Thank you.
I want to see the way you fight. Wait. Wait. You have 10 bullets. You shot 1 bullet. And you switched to pistol? Why? I just hope that this was a misclick. Okay, okay. It was a... To be honest, I don't even know if you should have scroll wheel as switch weapon. I actually have scroll wheel down as jump, which I think a lot of people are in. I'm pretty sure a lot of high rank players do.
Oh god.
One enemy remaining.
I'll go with. Maybe go
30 seconds left. Player stand.
Okay.
Are you scroll wheel as well? Yeah, you should. All right. Okay, I'll VOD review you. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's is it Tatsumaki? Whenever you're able to, you can also join. I don't know if you're already in the Discord, but can you also do the same thing and post a VOD whenever you're able to, so that, well, actually, let me look at your tracker first. Give me your tracker right now. Just any game? Wait, did you just switch accounts or did you just change your name or something? Wait, are you the same person that just told me? Oh, you are the same person. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you changed your name. Okay. I was a little confused. Your brain can't use 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it's because you're not used to it, but it doesn't mean you can't change that. You can train your brain to learn new things, you know? You don't have to play something unoptimally and then stay like that for the rest of your life. For example, if none of the pros are doing it, what makes you so special? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you can't do it, but why, like, what's the point of reinventing the wheel when it's already, if pros never do it, there must be a good reason, right? Even for things like that. How many eyes is that? Frick. Just have to copy it on Twitch. Just copy paste. Okay. You are duoing. Are you? How often are you duoing? Who is this person? Yeah. Okay. This person's definitely good at the game. I guess pigs. I think this is fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just drop a VOD. Okay. Also, let's look at your win rates on maps. It seemed like you struggle with Ascent the most. Either give me an Ascent VOD or I don't know, whatever you want, I guess. Probably not Sunset, Icebox, or Bind. I think it'd be probably better for you if you did Lotus, Corrode, or Ascent. Although I will say I have not played Corrode that much, so I'm not sure how much advice I could give you on Corrode, but regardless, I'm sure I could still, you know, give you advice regardless of the map that you provide. I have a Lotus game from today. Yeah, that's fine. All right, how about this? All right. All right, 7-Eleven right now. I gotta end in about 2 hours. I don't think I'll have time for... Okay. We could fit you and Hazard on Friday. Are you guys okay with that? Hazard and Mia? You guys want to do Friday? One of you guys can do 6:30 p.m. on Friday, and one of you guys can do 7:30 p.m. And then I'll just track a review the end of the day. Perfect. Okay. This is Eastern Standard Time, by the way. So, I guess on Friday, 40 minutes ago. And then Hazard. Okay, who wants first though? Let me put this in the calendar so I don't forget to. And then Jabis, if you're here, we'll do you today, Jabis. Jabis, are you good for today? Because if you're not good for today, then we could do somebody else. But if you're good for today, then let's just do Jabis today. Hazard first? All right. Very generous of you. Let's go Hazard. VOD review. Okay, that's fine. 6:30 p.m. 25th. 6:37. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure, Hazard, I check your tracker first. Did you even submit your tracker? You better have. You did. Okay. I can do today? Okay, perfect. Let me just double check. Okay, you are... Your neon main struggling. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Play like trash today? It's got to be a reason why, though. You know? I don't even know if it's necessarily a today issue. Like, you're consistently not playing well on average. So, we'll get to the bottom of it on Friday. All right, Jabbis, let's do this quick so we don't take too much time. Can you get in the Valorant voice chat call? I'll drag you in. And we could get started with your VOD review. Also, let me start up TikTok real quick. So we can start up TikTok. Kong, 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 kong. Kong, 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 kong. All right. Yellow.
Oh, sorry about that.
Is that your cat or is that a...
Sorry about
What is that?
that. No, it's.
Is that a sound
I
effect?
think it's the same mood.
Okay.
Also, I think your mic's connected to something else.
I see. Give me a sec. Yeah, you're right.
You're
You're
good,
right.
you're
You're
good.
right. You're right. It's connected to some webcam. All right. What's up, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Good, good.
All right. So tell me, what's up? How are we stuck in silver when you've been
I don't.
plat?
I honestly don't know because last act I hit plat 3, plat 2, and then I kind of hovered between. I kind of hovered between gold and plat 1, but I did kind of double stack or trio quite a lot. And I've played mostly. I haven't played that many games this season because I've been busy with like things. But I seem to just be sitting in silver 3.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at your tracker. Wait. Okay. How often do you stack or have a duo or trio, whatever?
So this act I've probably only duoed 4, maybe 5 times. This like ep 9, whatever it was. But usually, it's probably quite often. Like probably every day I used to stack, but I've got an ult for that now. I've been stacking on my ult when I play on my ult.
Because your individual performance is quite
Yeah, tragic.
not as high as I would like.
Yeah.
So okay, so tell me what's going like be honest with me. Like, are you getting carried by your duo, trio, whatever, or do you feel like you got boosted?
Well, to be honest, when I first got to plat, I only used to solo because
Okay.
I didn't have many people to play with,
Mm-hmm.
and then I started duoing more, and I think I initially got boosted to plat 2, but I was never boosted to gold or anything. But to plat, I may have got like I wouldn't say I got fully boosted, but I think there was an element of um the element of boosting.
Mm-hmm.
But I went through a phase where I just didn't care, and I used to play with friends who were like
Mm-hmm.
on their ults, and they were like diamond to ascendant.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed when I played with them, I wouldn't do bad, but I wouldn't do good. But then I'd
Mm-hmm.
go into my own lobbies and I'd just do worse.
Do you feel like you're
Um,
lost? Like, what's happening in your games?
yes, yeah. Like recently, I feel like one, I'm just completely lost. Like my awareness is gone out the window. And two, I just feel like every time I see an enemy, it's like panic mode.
Hmm.
like I also think like obviously my head, as you can see, my headshot percentage is abysmal. But if you look at new acts to the old act, it's got a lot better.
Sure, sure.
But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Wait. So did I let you? Did I tell you to send me a VOD?
Yes. So when I first found you on TikTok, I
Uh huh.
you did a tracker on me. When I first found you on TikTok, you did a tracker, and you basically said come back when you've stopped 5 stacking.
Okay.
So I did this, and then I subbed, and it took me nearly 4 months to do a VOD.
Sure. Okay. But technically, you're still not eligible in a way because I
Okay.
also make a requirement to main an agent, which,
Oh,
well,
I
yeah.
so I do technically main Omen. I'm more of a controller. I play Omen, Broom and that. But recently, I kind of got bored of playing Smokes because that's all I've ever done. So I just started looking at ISO. Because I played him in one game where my Smokes got insta locked, which I know is not the greatest thing, but I started doing well with him. So yeah.
Okay. So which is it? You gotta tell me which one.
I do main. I will be maining Smokes now often because, as much as I like ISO, I just don't like the dually.
Okay. I mean, I'll make an
So,
exception. All right. But normally, like, you shouldn't be allowed to get coaching right now because,
no, that's fair. That's fair.
yeah. But, you know what? I mean, we got this far. But hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming you know, like, some basic fundamentals with Omen. But regardless,
Yeah.
let's look at your VOD and see what's up.
Would you rather me just fully main Omen or controllers?
Uh, ideally, I would like you to just reduce as many variables as possible. So, I think if we're just talking about you wanting to get to the highest rank the fastest, just do Omen. Like
Okay.
you don't need to learn other agents. You don't have to. I mean, yeah, you could play Viper
Yeah.
on like Icebox or certain maps where you feel like she's actually, just objectively better.
Realistically, I only really play Omen on every map. And the only maps I don't play Omen on is Bind because I more or less play Brim on Bind,
That's
and
fine. I
then
mean, Brim's not.
Viper on Icebox.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you feel like it doesn't hinder you too much about like, having to think about your util too much, right? Then,
Mhm.
by all means do it. It's fine. But if
Okay.
you and me can both agree that you can get any agent or radiant, like technically you don't have to play any other agent besides
Yeah.
your main.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to follow that. Like if you really want to play some other agent that's a still controller, that's fine with me. It's fine with me.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll share my screen so you can see from Discord instead of stream. Okay. So just let me know when you see it.
Yeah. Got it.
All right. Cool. Let's start. You're in London servers.
Yes.
Okay.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you I'd probably be the same rank if it's EU or NA. Because I hear
Do you know
people
what the thing
say,
is?
yeah. Uh-huh.
It's I can guarantee you if you play 10 games in one day, 8 of them you would have over someone who's trolling, um racist, whatever. Any of them you've already got someone.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just can't, they just don't like. I've been in games where I physically can't com because the 4 people on my team don't speak a word of English, which I'm not bothered about. It's, everyone's free to play the game,
Uh-huh.
but it gets a bit harder at that point. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's
Sure.
it's not as bad as everyone gives it to be.
Yeah. Sure, I would think it's probably about the same skill level,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
be a good content idea, I suppose.
Yeah, you should definitely come on to the
I flew to
London
EU
servers.
just to prove that EU servers are not harder than NA. That would be a good video. All right, start of the round.
top.
Let's see what's up. Okay, you guys saw mid immediately. I like that smoke. Sage walled all of garage. I don't mind this blind. They're already out. Good.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Technically, you didn't need to reload, but you're chilling.
Yeah, I have a COD reload problem.
That's okay.
the hell?
ETP'd right. Okay. Small things.
Yeah, I will say now, I did say it in the video, I low-key didn't even see that chamber.
How? I mean, you don't even need to see the chamber, but like, you heard him TP though to the right though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say one small flaw at the end of this is like your natural instinct should just be to trade your teammate. Like, you should be ready to go out, not play passive like this because you're blocked by this wall. You should do what Gecko is doing and get out.
Okay, yeah.
Because Chamber can isolate this Gecko if he tucks in all the way, and you can't do anything about it.
Guys,
Yeah.
That's nitpicking, but
My brain didn't even see that chamber there. I'm tripping.
that's a good round. That's a good round. Like that. What the hell is your teammates buying? Did they buy? I mean, if I saw that, I would say we buy up. Like, I would yell at the Cypher and Sage. Wait, what did the Sage say?
Chamber there. My brain didn't
I
even
think
see
she
that
said
chamber there.
thank you
I'm
because I
tripping.
dropped to the ghost.
Huh? No. Why did you give her the ghost?
My
I
brain
did.
didn't
I
even
don't.
see that chamber there.
I'm guessing because she didn't buy. Because I didn't think
Yeah,
she was gonna buy. I just dropped the ghost.
Ooh. No, you have to yell at them to buy.
Okay.
You understand
Yeah.
why?
No.
Okay. If you guys went around on pistol, you guys have more money than them, right?
Mhm.
Therefore, you should buy up because
Yeah.
economy-wise, they can, like, if they were to spend all their money and you were to spend all your money, your overall like guns and shields will be better than theirs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The fact that if they were to buy up, I mean, they're not, I mean, most of the time they won't force, but, you know, hypothetically speaking, right? If they were to buy up and use all their money and then this Sage just buys half shield,
I'm tripping.
like, you just technically threw your lead, right?
Yeah.
Even this, I think Cypher didn't do, I don't know if the Cypher bought too, but and the last time you tabbed, I didn't see anything, but I don't know. Maybe this Cypher bought. But you get what I'm saying, fundamentally speaking, right? Like, regardless of who wins and loses, like, just on paper, you're throwing. That's the
Yeah,
whole point
okay.
of buying on a pistol round that you won, because you're trying to secure, like, the eco advantage that you have right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So anytime
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see this, you gotta yell at them. Like, you know, people in these
Wait.
ranks don't know any better, right?
Okay.
Okay. I'll write this
Okay.
stuff down so I don't forget. If you win pistol round, make sure your whole team buys. Don't throw eco advantage. I'll only allow it maybe like in higher ranks, maybe there's certain cases like, you know, Jet could greed a deagle to save for an op like round 4. There's like cases like
Okay.
that, but we're not there yet. We're not even thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
Should I use a game I lost or one for the VOD? Just give me a game that you think you'll learn the most from. So I would probably say one that you lose or one that's close and you won. I mean, a game where you feel like, you know, you don't know what you could have done better, right? Okay. Hold on. I just heard a gunshot. I'm probably leaving off that.
Yeah.
Nobody's saying anything. Also, you got to fix your map. Fix your map to see the whole thing at all times.
Okay.
I think you might have to like zoom it out more. I don't know why. It also looks like it's already zoomed out, but
That's. I think it's because. I think I've got it zoomed out, but I think it's because I've got it centered to my character.
I think
I'm not
that's
sure.
fine. I think I have it like that too, but you might either need to zoom it out a little more, or I don't know. You can look up a video on this, but
Experiment with it, yeah.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
make sure you can see your map fully. Watch YouTube video on this. Oh.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like, they are hitting A, and like, so when was it? Right there, right? You heard that gunshot.
Yeah.
Somewhere on the left side. You don't know where, but probably A, right? My thought is that your teammates probably just shot somebody trying to peek, or like jiggle peeked it or something. Like, I don't know if they would just. I don't think it's common for teammates to just shoot something randomly. You know, so
Yeah.
I would have rotated immediately.
Okay. Yeah.
So we are technically late because we didn't do that.
Might be rotating back. Sorry.
Yeah, no, they could be leaving. I mean, our timing is just kind of late. Yeah, they're rotating now.
That's my fault. My bad.
Okay.
Oh god,
One enemy remaining.
I can't believe I whiffed.
Okay, well, he could be through.
Maybe go see.
30 seconds left.
I'll see B.
I mean, oof. Well, what is our crosshair looking at?
Yeah.
What is
I
that?
do. I do tend to.
You do this a lot?
Yeah. So one of my friends, he's like high diamond ascendant, and he always when he watches me play, he always screams that I'm wall painting because I stare at the wall so much.
Okay. This is. You need to fix this.
Yeah. It's one of the biggest problems I have. I've noticed. I've started to notice it a lot more. I tend to just look at walls
Yeah.
and kind of react.
You can't. I mean, you can, but you're making the game harder for yourself. Like, if this guy
Yeah.
peeks here, like, now you have to do like a like a kind of a mid flick when
Yeah.
you could have just been looking at this, right?
Yeah.
It's bad.
Smoke C. Plant.
Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Why is your knife out?
Don't know. I think mentally in my brain, I heard the plant and just automatically assumed he was holding plant, so I was gonna try and like sneak up, but obviously, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And also, why are you running? Like, why are you telling him? Why are you just giving him free info like that? Why are you telling him where you are?
Smoke
Yeah.
C. Plant.
Also, I mean, I will say just this whole pre-round, like before, like just in the mid-round, our decision making was so slow. I feel like that. You know what the problem is like.
Sorry, Sage.
So I will say our gecko died, right? Your sage had better awareness. I don't even know why you're going spawn. Actually, I think you should have gone mid with the sage, because the time to rotate is way slower, right? So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
this is what should go on in your head. Okay. Start assuming that they're playing like it's simple, right? Like it's not like that these guys are scheming like default like VCT setups, you know? It's ranked. And also these guys are low rank, so even in high rank they'll do this a lot. You just need to just start assuming these guys are just grouped up as 5 more.
Yeah.
So your teammate saw that they were all A, right? So going by this, assuming that they're all there, right? Logic. What happened in the beginning of the round was, you know, your team got some picks, right? And they didn't really get to take any of this short space or long space, right? Your teammates held it down. So then what is your thought? What do you think the enemy's response is going to be? What are their options?
Either to wait it out or rotate.
Yeah, exactly. And so if you start seeing that these guys that are holding A isn't seeing any contact, what do you think is like the more likely chance?
Rotating.
Yeah. And you already saw that Gecko was actually containing them, which was nice, because that's good info, right? Assuming that you're following this, like they're grouped up as 5 rule, right? This Gecko should have them all contained, right? But you saw the Gecko die, right? And knowing all of this, right? This technically means you have all of this base, basically. Like you have all of this, right? Actually, arguably even all of this right now, right? So do you understand why now, like, going spawn makes no sense?
Yeah.
Like, okay, sure. Maybe the argument could be, yes, running short. Maybe if they were short, they could hear you run from here, right? Like if somebody was here, maybe they could hear you. But I mean, who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
Even if they did, who cares? So this Gecko dies, which, to be honest, like that's whatever. Like, it's not the end of the world. That's okay that your Gecko died here. This Gecko dies, right? And then, all right, now your Sage is up garage, which, I probably would have just helped your Sage. I mean, at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we are a bit late to everything. Like our timings are all pretty late, but I would say like don't think it's bad to buddy up. Okay? People don't always have to, you don't always have to do like this, oh, you know, like where were we saving? Like, you know, your mind might have been like, oh, Sage got this, so she's got garage covered, right? And your brain's probably like, oh, but C's open. But to be honest, the way I would think is be like, yeah, I mean, but right now they're right here, right? They're probably around here. So technically looking at C right now is pointless because I doubt they scaled that. There's no way they scaled that quickly, right? They're not up here yet. Like, this is definitely more of an immediate threat than C. So that would be the reasoning as to why you should prioritize garage over wasting time here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
So there's a couple like macro level concepts, I guess, and like timings like that are going on here, but you know, definitely a thing you can practice here for sure is just to buddy up. That's also never a bad thing. Well, it depends, right? Like, you know, if they were here, then maybe it'd be like troll to like not watch you know, see, but you know, based on timing,
Yeah, it was.
it was definitely
for
the
them to. Yeah.
yeah, right. This is definitely the play to like help your Sage here.
Yeah.
Because so the problem is like what ended up happening is like let's ignore the gecko dying because like the gecko dying is like low key uncontrollable, right? Like
Yeah.
that's whatever. So it's 4v3. Like if you played with your Sage here, it could have been 3v2 after your Sage dies. Right? But Sage got another like Sage died to another 1v1. And like everyone's just playing like 1v1s, right? And also you're like not seeing any of the action because you know, we're not aware of what's happening on the map, right? And making like quick decisions based on that.
Yeah.
Right. So because of all this that happened, now we're late. Now it's 3v3. Actually, now it's 2v3 because all of our other teammates, they looked for fights before you did. And that's a problem. Right. And then this is where
Yeah.
people will start to complain like, oh, my teammates are so dumb. Like they're pushing all the time, like when they don't need to be. Like, yes, but why couldn't I like you could have been with your Sage to help her, right? Even if she died, you could have
Yeah.
been there. So I would say by this point, like low key, I don't know.
I'll be with.
Maybe go C.
30 seconds left.
I'll see B.
Also, on paper too, you should have baited the Cypher because Cypher was 1 HP. So
Yeah.
you shouldn't have gone first. But
I'll see.
Player standing.
yeah, we did grieve this.
Yeah.
All right, that was a long ass analysis of that round. I'll keep it short. Okay, mid. Okay, so there's mid and A, right? If you look at your map, which I'm hoping you are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just clove mid.
A for now.
Det är tioner.
Mm. Mm. What? I feel like. So, what is your thought when you see this? You saw question mark on A and question mark on grass. What is your thought?
Immediately sorry.
You're good.
Immediately I thought it was gonna be like either a fake A or B.
A
Seeing as
fake
I
A.
only saw one and the one. And then after I dropped the smoke, everything went a bit quiet. So I thought, well, I don't actually know what I thought. I just thought I'd check C long again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say the nice thing about smokes, right, is that you technically can control tempo, right?
Yeah.
Like you throwing this smoke, I would say like percentage wise makes it less likely for them to push through that. Right?
Yeah.
So knowing that, like you knowing that should allow you to lean more towards A now. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Because what you ended up doing, right? Like you saw one on A like here. You saw one like grass, but you just smoked it. So like you should think that now this person grass is like, oh, it's smoked. I don't know if I want to push that. Right? That's probably what they're thinking. They can push it, but it's less likely, I'd say. Right?
Yeah.
So like in my brain, I'm just like, they're probably just leaning A. Like that would be my thought process.
De mid.
Alright, this check C I think was technically unnecessary.
Yeah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's tough. Unwinnable at that point. But you see like how these small timings like can help you to be there like while they're
Yeah.
planning? Like cuz that's important.
Yeah, if I hadn't have checked C again, I would have been closer to A to back the
Mhm.
jet and the Cypher.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are always starting C, which I guess Omen can smoke it. I would have left. Again, it's a bit slow. You see, like, if you dumb this game down to like whatever you like, I feel like more people need to think in this framework. Like, whatever the first contact is, just go there. You know, I feel like a lot of players have this tendency to not over rotate, which I think is actually incorrect a decent amount of times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because so far, they haven't, like, this is my rule that I always like tell everyone to follow. Like over rotate until they've given you a reason to not do it. Right?
Okay.
They have not lurked a single round. Right? So there's no point. Like, I'd rather lose that round, right? Over rotating, and the next round I'll adjust. Right? Don't play every round as if like they could be. Yeah, of course they could be every round. They could be, of course. But every round they haven't. So we're getting punished for that because we're making decisions slower based on that. Like, I'm a bet you right now. Somebody shot on A, right? I would gamble that these guys hit A. Or B, I guess. I don't know.
Behind also mid.
Nice. Nice, I like that.
Go window.
Did you run this?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last was there, man.
One enemy
Back is on
remaining.
me.
Last was there, man.
I feel like your cross replacement just needs to work.
Yeah.
Go window. No, you're right.
It's just like, sure, I can agree with you clearing the right side, but after that, like, I don't know about this flick back to here.
Go window.
Yeah. I think like one of the problems I've been having as well
Mm-hmm.
is I never used to use the map. Like I might have just had the map turned off. And then someone I used to play with, he obviously like told me the map's like biggest things in the game, use it properly.
Yeah, it's OP.
And
Mhm.
I forced myself to constantly use it, but I think now I kind of overuse it. Like, yeah, my crosshair placement 100% needs work. I know that. I've been trying to get that. It's been getting better. But I think sometimes, like, I look at the map too long and not at my crosshair. So I'm just not looking where my crosshair is because I'm looking at a map. You get what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely also a
Which-
skill to know when to look at your map and when to look at your crosshair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the problem is I think mechanically I'm like a little bit unsure when to look at map and not when to look at map. Because I'm like
Mm-hmm.
I'm treating it as if I'm driving a car. I'm looking at them like every 5, 6, 7 seconds. Well, not even that. Probably every 3 seconds.
Yeah. I'm giving you a note, I guess, like a rule of thumb. I'll say in general though, when you don't need to peek, or you're like exposing yourself to like threats, you don't need to look at your crosshair, right? That's obvious.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Anytime, like, I mean, you should feel it too, right? When you're out like in front B and then you were like looking for that Yoru, of course you should be looking at your crosshair, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can look at your map like when you like tuck in like an angle or something, right? But
Yeah.
if you're like constantly scanning for new angles, like it'd be troll to look at your map while you're doing that. Right. It's a good blind. It's a good blind.
Last player standing.
Damn. We lost. Going so good for us. Oh, you actually saw her. But like, See this?
Yeah.
But the way you clear, what's your sense?
100 DPI 0.2
0.2.
or
Wait,
0.17 thing.
what DPI?
Sorry.
1600?
800.
0.175?
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Okay. It's pretty slow.
So
I mean, it's fine, but it generally feels like you're not flicking like enough when you need to.
yeah.
Then again, I don't know if you're like actively thinking like you should like I hope you're looking at your map this whole time as like everything's happening. I mean, you did just go out. I mean, you technically could have just taken a look at your map real quick just to see like what control we have, you know.
Yeah.
But like I feel
Yeah.
like we should have at least like cleared this. I feel like we half-assed it.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like what? I was like a barely looking. Like you see what I mean? Like if you want to
Yeah.
clear this, like I need your crosser to be here. Like,
Yeah.
here. But
Last player standing. Spike planted.
he has a glass pad. Is that true or no?
Yeah, I do.
Is that your friend?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, why do you have a glass pad? Do you like it?
Honestly, yeah. So I used to have an artisan.
0?
Yeah, I still have it, but it's at my uni. But it's kind of old, so like I felt like when I played on Ascent, it kind of felt muddy. And then my friend told me to get a glass pad,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried it, and I do prefer it because it feels like if like obviously there's less friction, so it doesn't feel like yeah, I have to explain.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't really care what you play at the end of the day. I mean, as long as you're fine with it, I think it can
Yeah.
work. So it's fine. All right. I don't know why you're playing C every round. Also, just
I think honestly, I think it's just autopilot.
okay. I mean, also, I would say like fundamentally speaking, like smokers are typically the mid player. Well, I guess Omen's
Okay.
a little bit different. I mean, he still does have a max distance he could smoke, but
Yeah.
you know, like it is still technically longer to smoke it from C to A than B to A.
Yeah.
So I would, and okay, so now outside of the Agent 2, like you need to know the pros and cons of playing like an extremity of a site, right? Like you playing on C every round, if they do hit A, now your rotate is all of this to get to A, right?
Yeah.
One of the nice things about playing mid is that you have fast rotates to C and A. This is nice. Which means you're more likely to be in the fights, right? Not after after your teammates already died. Okay. And I would say like you should have probably have had a thought at this point, like, these guys seem to like hitting A a decent amount of times, right? Actually, I don't think they hit C a single time. If you think about it. Right? So like by that logic, you could have just been like, you know what? If you feel like you can have more value being in the fights than your teammates, then you should have just told your teammates to play C. Somebody switch with you. Right? Because then that way you'd be in the fights more. I don't know if you're actually actively thinking about what they're doing and then how to respond based on that information.
Okay.
Yeah. That's important. That's important. It's like this game is all about what they're doing and how to counter it, right?
Yeah.
And again, they're hitting A again. But, you know, I mean, you are rotating fast in a way, but just because of your starting position every round, it's slow. Okay, they can leave now. Can they? Wait. What? Yo, what?
I don't know what the hell.
You guys are losing. Oh, you guys aren't losing, but. Oh, we just straight up reload? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh my god, thank God for your jet. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I would have calmed that out. Do you calm or no?
Do, but not as much as I probably should. Like I think when I'm actively fighting, I don't calm enough because I'm too focused on trying not to die.
Okay, but at this moment though, like you probably like I would have if I were in your shoes, I probably would have assumed I got detained.
Yeah.
I would have been like, Jet, help me. Just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just smart, so your Jet got you, but I'm sure there would be unaware Jets too.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
How you die there?
Nice, well played.
You calm there. Nah, you gotta calm like Jet. I would scream for that Jet to help me.
You lost.
Yeah, I don't really calm like
The
when I'm
plays.
actively. Yeah, because I feel like I don't know if it's like, yeah.
You're just locked in, I guess. But you gotta get to the point where you're just comfortable and like you're able to do that. Like you're able to process quick, and then also fitting comms in between that. That's important.
Okay.
That's a skill you need.
Inside joke.
That is definitely a skill. Wait. Okay, you
For the 2 people.
bought a deagle though?
Oh, I picked that up last round.
Oh. I see. Okay, they know you're there, bro.
Long.
Yeah, it's not the finest way.
Long.
Did they see you? I actually don't know if
Think
they
so.
saw you.
I just figured they knew where I was
Maybe.
because of this.
But also, like, why aren't you tucked in? Like, you could have hit from this, I think. And also, a popular smoke that you can throw is, do you know it? Instead of the one
Is
you
it
just threw.
is it the one just below the sea on the map?
Yes, correct. Like this. Yes. This gives you more outs.
Long.
Also, I don't know why you're just running though. You have a TP.
Yeah. Like I said, I think the biggest part of the problem is for me as well is I just don't think about things.
It's because you're not
Like I don't-
maining Omen. That's why. So you see what the problem is?
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
like you're not playing Omen enough. Like if you played like 50 games of Omen, you would have been like, oh, it's just another day in the office in Ascent, or not Ascent,
Yeah.
Haven as Omen, like right.
Okay.
Yeah. This is why I say one tricking is it's just foolproof. It should be foolproof because you don't have to think about your util because you're just so comfortable with your agent, right? You should
Okay,
know
yeah.
every single setup in the back of your hand. You don't have to think about it. But
Alright,
yeah,
I'll-
you see where the issue comes in, right? When you play a new agent, it's like, oh, I got a new set of util. Oh, what's like the optimal way to do it? And you're figuring all this out during the round. But it's like,
Yeah.
bro, you know, you need your brain for other stuff. You got to process like what they're doing, their util, whatever, all that stuff.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
stuff that you should be throwing, like you should be like boom, like throw this real quick, TP. Like you should have playbooks on like your site, and you can craft this during the pre-round, right?
Yeah.
Like if they come to my site, I'll smoke this, then I'll TP. Depending, I don't know. Like you need to have outs like a tree based on their response.
Okay.
But yeah, this is why I say like technically you're not allowed to for a VOD review because like this should not be happening. Like this should be already like figured out by the time I VOD review.
Okay.
You, right? But it's fine. I'll allow it.
Don't start.
All right, teams still want it. You should have 1,000 hours. I guess the hours are not necessarily. It doesn't need to be 1,000, but however many hours.
1,000 hours on.
Huh?
Just because she has 1,000 hours on KJ.
Ah, I see. She go with KJ?
She's probably as good as me on
Good
Almond.
smoke.
That's good. That's good.
One garage.
Oh, you made noise too.
Smoke garage off.
They know you're here. Oh my god, you got the
Spike
kill
City.
though.
Spike down. C.
Ah, this is dangerous. I low-key maybe we just ult out.
Carriage.
Yeah.
30
Doom took
seconds
one down.
left. Last player.
Okay. You're. I feel like you don't think about the game in their perspective a lot. Like what you're doing for them.
Yeah.
Like this is all fine, I guess.
I got close the window.
Like that. Why'd you just run?
Don't know. I honestly don't know.
And then that too. Why are you running? Like if you're just gonna run and wow, just do it. Just commit to the whole thing. Just run the whole way. You know what I mean? Like at this point, just tell them
Yeah.
where you are the whole time. I mean, you made another step right there.
Garage. The smoke garage off.
Like this whole sequence, you could have just killed this guy maybe because he didn't know where you were. Like
Yeah.
he might have not even had to throw in the blind.
Spike City.
Spike
I mean, it was a
down.
good kill, but at this point, like I low-key maybe would have just ulted out because in your position right now, I just don't know where they are. They could be pushed up to spawn, could be pushed out. Also, garage as well.
Carriage.
Could be getting
seconds.
crunched, but at the same time, like
Carriage.
30
Doom
seconds.
you're holding too tight too. By the way,
Okay.
this is not. I don't think I would ever hold like this. I don't think people are clear like hold or peeking this tight.
Took one down.
Last player standing.
But
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Rotate.
GG,
Yeah.
GG. Tough. Am I Woohoojin? No.
Who's next?
No. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Do you know what? I actually don't know. I don't know why I waited that long.
Okay, I'll say another rule of thumb. Like 99% of the time, if they ult like something, like
They're going there,
99, yeah, 99% of the time they're going site. That site.
Yeah.
99%. Yeah, like we're so late. But again, we're always starting C. Like they've hit C maybe like twice out of the 8 rounds they've played. By the odds, I mean, I at least would have just played B, just because it's faster rotates. It would have been so much faster.
Yeah.
This is, and also you're not running as you're smoking.
Spike down. A.
Trolling. Oh my god, I don't like this. Wait, could they be short?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, I don't like. Yo, but why are you holding? Why are you holding long?
I think I held long because I don't know why I held long here. I should have held short.
Okay, well, okay. First of all, you don't need to be exposed to long right now. You don't have to be.
No.
Yeah, and based on your setup, Well, I guess Cypher has cam, sure, but yeah, after this guy dies, okay, you know Clove, Chamber unknown. But we're all like looking. I mean, I don't know what our Gecko is doing. Gecko's just hella unaware. But yeah, this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like we're not ready. Like, I don't know.
Run away, run away, run away.
Run away, run.
30 seconds left.
Okay, good play, good play. that is maybe oh my god, your teammates are typing. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Yo, people talk in these ranks. Okay, C. No combat at C though?
I'll see.
Surely C split.
Gecko mid.
Yo, I don't. Whoa, what are you holding? You know you let them out on the other side, right? If they peek out the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that.
Oh, you drop grass.
Yeah, you're playing. I don't know. So it's pretty passive. Like your Sage does the job for you. Like the Sage re-clears C long to confirm whether or not there's C long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What rank is this?
Silver gold.
Silver gold, yeah.
Right.
It's just like you're just holding this angle, but like, are you really thinking about what you're doing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay, you tell me. I mean, like, what purpose does this serve?
Right.
I mean,
Nothing really.
yeah. I mean, your Sage also just cleared all of C long for you, right? Like, okay. Let's start to like process things more critically, right? So your Sage just cleared all of this for you, right? Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, let's do just this because this is what Sage sees. Boom. That all good, right? I mean, technically could be here ratting, could be here ratting. Who knows? Could be here. Unlikely. So what do you think they're doing now? Based on Sage doing that.
Sure.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay, well, I need you to think. I need you to challenge yourself a little bit. Like if your Sage just cleared this,
Yeah.
what do you think about this C site?
It's probably it's not been. There's no one. There's no one there. So it's safe.
Probably safe. Okay.
Yeah. Well, probably safe.
yeah, we don't need to like I won't tell you to speak in absolutes because Valorant is
but
all
it's-
probability, but
It's most likely safe.
yeah. And also as you're looking at the map, right? Boom. What do you see? What do you see right there?
Right now.
Uh-huh. So what do you think they just did there? Like what do you think went on in their side of the POV? Like when the round started, what do you think happened?
They went through. I forgot the name of it.
So do you remember what happened from your end from the start of the round? What happened? Do you remember?
It's one C long,
Uh-huh.
and then I smoked, and then
Uh-huh.
the Rainer was in the grass area,
Uh-huh.
so they've probably rotated to mid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. So again, right, this is why smokes is nice in a way, right? Because if you're smart enough to understand the way they like to think, right? Again, right, you throwing this smoke makes it more uncomfortable for them to push out of it, right?
Yeah.
So then your thought should be, okay, now that I did this, the enemy team is probably gonna be like, oh, Omen smoke C, we can chill maybe. But most people don't like to do nothing during a round, right? They're gonna be
Yeah.
moving. They're gonna move like, all right, let's leave. Omen smoke this. So then now they're like, okay, let's try to find another route. So that I don't know if that Reyna started mid.
Like,
maybe not.
I'll see.
There was already somebody grass. That was actually like 2 mid, right?
Yeah.
So they're still mid, right? So it seems like I would have thought, okay, you know what happened? Like these guys had all this space. They had all this space. They were trying to take this space. You denied it, it seems like. So now this is yours, right? This should be yours.
Yeah.
So now you should think, oh, the enemy's now probably repositioning. Maybe, okay, they're probably trying to see if they can go break through here. Maybe now here, right? So this is why, like, you should think now, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need to be C anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need you to think like this because this is how you start getting better at reading your opponents, right?
Okay.
And being one, like, it's so important to be like one step ahead, right? Because there's gonna be so many moments if you're good at this where like you know what they're gonna do before they even do it, right? So like, let's say you know that they're gonna do that. So if you know that they're gonna not gonna go C, then you might even just like do a soul read and go just straight up A. Be like, I'm gonna just go A, right? Because you think that, you know, they saw some C, you smoke C, they know that you're probably C, right? And someone might be like walking, trying to lurk on A, and then you're already there, and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Why is that guy there? Right?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure you've had those situations too. Like, oh, why is this person here? Like, it makes no sense. Right?
Yeah.
The good players will be able to position themselves like that because they know, right? They know how to position like one step ahead.
I got grass.
Yeah, so once this Sage clears all of C, I probably would have left. You could even go garage too. Well, everyone's leaving. Okay, I don't mind this.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, they just go A anyways, right? Like, it's not that complicated, I feel like. Right? What ended up happening was you smoked this. They're scared to hit C now. They try to take this, but your teammate shut down the mid push. So then now what, right? Like,
Yeah. They just rotate.
the most likely thing is like, all right, guys, let's just go with A, you know, because
Yeah.
they're just
These will-
that's all they know.
Okay, back. No, hit.
10 seconds left.
I mean, yeah, no
Easy.
time. The thing is, at this point, you should not expect them to be like.
Easy.
Did they say let them plant?
Easy.
Oh my God, they're there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they're planting
Yeah.
C?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, hit.
10 seconds left.
ECC.
Oh, why are you running though? Why are you running though? Okay.
I'm now noticing that I do that quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, low key, you know, the enemy played that well, right? So
Yeah.
now you have to like do an adaptation based on what they did, right? If they faked you out, you actively gave up all of this space. So all of this is now like given up because you guys thought it was A, which is fine, right? But now that you gave up all this space, like you can't just run around for free and be like, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
This is all kind of just dangerous territory at this point, which is why you should know that running is not okay.
ECC.
And also, you guys got post plant time. It's like you guys got plenty of time. There's no need to rush. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, 1 meter.
Spike planted.
Just giving them free kills, I feel like we're just getting outsmarted.
More in
Damn. Okay, they faked that 1 round. That's noted. But 1 out of 10 rounds, I would still just fast rotate every round.
Yeah.
All right, alt again. I better see you knife out. Do you know also the good smoke for the A smoke? That's on the
Is it-
short side. Do you know it?
Yeah. So where you come out of sewers,
Uh huh.
if you go just above sewers to where the box in the middle is, like the exit to sewers, so
Like
it covers
this.
all 3 points. Yes.
Correct. This is a good
Yeah.
smoke. So.
See,
Uh-huh.
I've been told, so I've been told to only throw that, when there's like everyone on site, bombs planted, and you're doing like a full rotate, nothing else. Like if there's no like say we was all on B or C and the spike was planted and was all going in.
Yeah. I mean, if nobody's on site, then I agree. Don't throw that. But your cipher could have played off it.
Okay, yeah.
It's a good blind again. I mean, you too. You technically could have. I just feel like low key you just lost partially due to the fact that you started C every round, and you haven't realized that they like A a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is also attack sided. However, it's low rank. We should be smurfing all these kids.
Taking my wolf.
Oh, wait a minute. What a blind timing from the Dizzy. I mean, I don't know if that was like, I don't think that was coordinated, but that was beautiful. Get a gun! What are you doing? You just got 2 Vandals for free and you're still using that thing? Explain.
I honestly don't think I just did not purely think to pick up a Vandal. I'm not gonna lie. Like my brain was, I can't shoot a shotgun at that distance.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can, but you got the Vandals out. That was so free. Oh, you're literally looking at the Vandal drop.
Yeah.
Oh my. No.
One gauge. Go gauge.
Oh, we're trolling.
Oh, I hate sheriff bugs.
Wait, what did you say?
That I hate sheriff.
You hate Sheriff? I mean, you didn't have to use the Sheriff though. I mean, you handicapped yourself that round.
Yeah.
GG, game's over. No, it's not. They're still winning. And low-key, they won. They're 7-5 on defense. That was good. That was technically a good half. I mean, why are we walking? If we're going to make that noise in the beginning, just run it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if they heard you, they know you're there. Wait, you didn't even clear close right, did you?
No.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Yo. Why is your util out?
I think I was going a blind. I think I was going to blind like the top of sewers so we could go onto site.
How?
And
But
then
I mean, do you see?
I realized
Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, we realize what?
that the I think at that point I thought the jet killed the gecko after we got gecko flashed. So I pulled it out and then I instantly realized he hadn't killed the gecko.
Oh, you thought he died?
Yeah, I thought the jet had killed the gecko. So I pulled it out to blind so we could go into sight, and then when I looked at the map, I noticed that the gecko was still alive.
Yeah. I mean, Jet didn't even say anything. Jet usually, or your team, you know, the agents say something usually when they die. You know, like
Yeah, yeah.
Jet didn't say anything. Oh no!
Yeah.
Could have saved that round.
Yeah, nice.
But I would say, like, if you knew that though, okay, so you tell me, like, okay, let's say you knew this gecko was alive. What is your play? What do you think is the best play in this situation?
Probably go more to either regroup with the jet or go towards the door and fight him. Or go fight the gecko.
You want to fight the gecko? 1v1?
No, not now. Not now, no. Probably regroup with the jet.
Yeah. Well, fight with the gecko, but with Jet. Okay. If you knew Gecko was alive, your comm should have been Jet. Let's kill the gecko. Let's kill the flanker. Right?
Yeah.
Because you know that guy was Heaven, right? Was he Heaven? I think on site.
Yes, the chamber was.
Yeah. That guy was site or Heaven. You literally saw that guy Heaven.
By the way.
That chamber was Heaven. Right? You saw this guy.
Yeah.
So you know this gecko is isolated, right?
Yeah.
Assuming you knew he was alive still, but like in this scenario, you should have just we should have just killed the gecko.
What I was going to do in that part is I thought that I genuinely thought the gecko had died, and because I knew the
Well, even
the
then,
chamber was Heaven,
actually,
I didn't have a smoke, so I thought if I can try and hit the blind, then we can get onto site and.
Whoa, hold on.
Or then we probably could have just rotated if we killed the gecko.
Yes, and also you did not need to waste the blind.
Yeah.
Yes, if the gecko died, which if that was the case, you should have immediately just grab bomb and book it.
Yeah.
Why would you go to the site that he's still at? I mean, you can, I guess, but you know, I think this is easier.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right, what's happening? We're just getting marshaled one by one.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Okay, what is that peak though?
I don't know why I did that. I genuinely don't know.
Like no jump peak.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, we're just giving it to them. We're just giving it to them. Okay, like, okay. It's a little too tight, I feel like. Probably gonna peek a bit wider than that. Yo, gun out. This is unsafe. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Technically unacceptable. Damn.
Behind us.
Oh, Jesus. Blind for days. Okay, I feel like your mechanics are not bad. It's purely the decision making.
Yeah. I will admit,
Who's sniping?
like, I think it's actually in this VOD. There's one round where it's me, and I think it might be the Gecko, and we're going A, and I genuinely like, I noticed then that I can't make decisions. I do struggle to like think of a decision like quickly enough to actually execute it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure if we ended up hitting our rotated, and I just insta died. So I do agree. Like my decision making is very very bad.
Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, I feel like you don't even get to shoot your gun most of the time. Like, you're just dying because you're maybe running, giving them free info, telling exactly where you are so they know exactly how to pre-aim you.
Yeah.
Just late to a lot of fights. Also peeking bad, I guess. That kill you got on the flanker, like, that was like one of the first few times I feel like you actually got like a fight that you can actually shoot your gun. Yo, peek that. Oh, you know they're gonna peek after that flash.
Yeah.
Especially after the second one. Like, nah, your instinct should have been to peek this. But you jumped. No, this is like, these moments, you need to capitalize on them, and like,
Yeah.
the window of opportunity can be small or big, but most of the time it's pretty small, right? Like,
70.
our teammate could have not died for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, your instinct after that flash should be, I peek, I kill. Right?
Yeah.
It should not be, let's like reposition by jumping.
70.
This takes too much time.
Yeah.
That was a good jiggle. Nice. Oh man. We're just doing things very slow. I mean, we have to be aware, I guess, of certain things.
Yeah.
They're technically disrespecting us. I mean, like, okay, so what, how do you think this flank happened? How do you think this guy got here?
He just came straight down C.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because we
Um,
took too long
yeah.
in the grass area.
Uh-huh.
He was able to just shift walk or
Mm-hmm.
half
Now,
run.
knowing
half
that, what should your response have been?
Either hold it.
Mm-hmm.
So like, well, keep watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously my Gecko's holding mid
Mhm.
chamber, Cypher's garage,
Mm-hmm.
and there's nobody watching flank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it would have been to watch flank.
Yeah, that's definitely one option. It's a good option, I'd say, or an option. The other option, I would say, either just go with Cypher in garage, right?
Yeah.
But if you go with that option, you're gonna have to do that quick,
Flank.
and you
Yeah.
have to be aware of that. But
One enemy remaining.
wait, you guys win this round? Nah. Okay, the Yoru is just on us. Nice. Oh god. Oh my. Oh god.
Oh, played.
Wait. Okay. One flank. No, this is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, this.
One enemy remaining.
You know he's the
He was,
flanker.
he was on A last time I saw him. He was flanking us.
Yes. You didn't know that though, did
Yeah.
you?
I didn't know who was flanking now.
You didn't look at your map?
But then again, I suppose I should have known that.
You didn't look at your map.
No, I don't. I think I just automatically thought Gecko was close because of the Gecko.
Hmm. Well, you knew one was flank. You might have not caught that Chamber was the one flanking. But
Yeah.
when you peeked, at this point, there is no excuse right now to look at your map. There's no excuse. There's
Yeah.
nothing for you to look at that will cause you to fight right now. Right? So at this point, you should have known one site, one flank. You don't necessarily even need to know. Like, you could have watched this a little bit late, maybe, and you just saw a question mark. You saw 2 question marks. One site, one flank. And then what ends up happening is, as you ult, your teammate gets a kill. One enemy left. I would assume that's the flanker. Right?
Yeah.
He was on A last time. He was flanking us.
But your gecko knew that, but I mean, technically his comm is a little bit wrong. It's flank. But yeah, actually he did call flank, so he's correct.
Yeah.
But you should have known that.
Was already a bit schizo there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Your gecko's braining. Your gecko's braining a little bit.
You fought well.
Oh wow.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Can we help that body? Huh?
Go wide for that.
I can blind.
Gecko shot. No.
One going heaven.
Spike down A.
I think
Huh?
I sat.
Went up, went up.
Gecko is behind. I hit him with the.
Oh, gecko is dead.
Well
Yeah.
played.
Hit him with the.
What is happening?
Went up, went up. No.
One go.
Gecko shot. No.
One
Kind
going
of
heaven.
passive.
Spike down A.
I'm surprised he didn't die here, but I
Went
was
up,
gonna
went
know.
up.
Gecko is behind. I hit him with the.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just think I panicked there. I just didn't know what to do. Like I think it goes back to the decision making skills. I just didn't know.
Okay, so
I can blind.
this peak is a bit slow.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Maybe it was fine, but so this is, I guess, all of this I'm fine with, but this Yoru kill, or you're trying to look for this pick on Yoru? Okay, so in my head, what I'm thinking right now is your position like this. We could have been here.
Yeah.
You know, like, do you understand the difference though? Why this position is better in whatever scenario you're in right now?
Yeah, because I'm not exposed to heaven or flank. Whereas they're
okay,
on-
yes, sure, that too. Well, I mean, okay, let's change it a little bit then. Okay, you could have been here or here. Why is this left one more favorable?
Because I have the advantage. So if he peaks, I'm gonna see him peaking quicker than he'll be able to react to me being closer.
Okay. Okay, not quite the answer I'm looking for. Okay, so your teammates like this.
Oh,
The
so
Yoru was
if
scanned like this,
the,
right?
the jet peaks,
Mm-hmm.
I can trade.
Mm-hmm.
If the jet, yeah, I
Mhm.
could peek with
You
the
understand? Yeah.
jet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you positioning yourself far extreme to the back means that you have way more distance to cover to get here,
Yeah.
right? This needs to come like secondhand. Like this has to be just straight up ingrained in your brain, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're doing this, like Jack killed, and you saw the scan on the cipher, right? Like
Yeah.
you technically also have permission to run in this case, right? Because if you saw your jet, like you could. A thing. Here's like a little tip that you can do. Like you can actually unswing an angle to look at your mini map more. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think so.
So like, as Omen from here, I would look at my mini map and scale like this way, like hug this wall more.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, now tell me why, from the yours perspective, this is better than scaling like this.
Because he's got an easier angle. He's probably holding the box angle. Whereas if I go towards the underneath heaven wall, he's not going to be able to. He might not be able to see that, or he'll have less time to. There's a smaller window for him to actually see me and shoot.
Yes. So in other words,
Yeah.
he has to swing wider to see you, right? Like he has
Yeah,
to be out
which-
here.
Which then the jet can pick
Mhm.
that kill.
So this is also a small trick that you'll probably also see like Radiant players do. Like I mean, I do this all the time too. You can unswing an angle to encourage looking at your map more. Okay.
Okay.
Those are also times where you can look at your map more too. Unswinging something.
Okay.
So scaling closer to this wall, you can just run up and just literally look at your map, right? Because technically,
Yeah.
if you're looking at your map, hold on. What ends up happening is, right? So like, the Reyna died. You saw the Yoru. I'd probably start swinging like maybe I might even just consider like going inside a little bit, like scaling deep,
Yeah.
and maybe a little bit more close to cover, while I'm looking at my map. Right. But see, like, you see how like these small timings are so important, because like we just spent time holding versus
Yeah.
you could have been scaling up. And like, as you were scaling up, you would have seen that Yoru actually ran back into the smoke. Right.
Yeah.
Gecko shot.
So in that case, like you could have been like here right now, or even here
Yeah.
right now,
Nope.
and just literally swing off this jet, because this is low-key like a great contact type of play.
One going heaven.
Off jet contact, you can peek.
Spike down
Okay.
And also, I guess we wouldn't have been exposed to this, but this is whatever.
Went up, went up.
Gecko is behind. I hit him with the.
But you see, this Yoru,
Yeah.
he could have killed your jet. He could have. But you
Yeah,
see, like, if you
okay.
set yourself up, like, this would have been a way different scenario. Like, even if the jet dies, worst case, you kill the Yoru.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I mean, but thankfully in this game, like, your jet carried this round. But you see, like, how this small, like, this is where people think, like, oh, it's just aim, I whiff, or like, I just get ass teammates. Like, no. Do you see, like, how many different decisions you could have made during this round?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where we have to start like exploring these other options, because once like there are games where your jet loses that fight, and then that could be
Yeah.
a round lost. But then if you think about it, if you
Gecko is
just
behind. I
played
hit
with
him
your jet,
with the-
this would have been easy trade.
Yeah.
At that
One
moment.
enemy remaining.
Okay.
When I think of Prime Spectre, it's a solid skin.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay, nice. These guys flank a lot. Low key,
Yeah. They do.
I might have considered watching it, but okay, that was actually technically incorrect to hold the wall. Do you understand why it's incorrect to hold the wall?
'Cause if he wide peaks,
Mhm.
I've got I'm nowhere near him. I'm aiming it up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I've got more of a bigger cliff.
yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to even swing wide. Just as he just swings outside, right? Like he'll swing past the wall, and then you're forced to. If you watch like Radiant players do this type of stuff, they'll like instantly flick back to like a pre-aim angle, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small things, but
Oh,
I won't put that in your notes because I feel like that's small for now.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
I think this is the one. This is the one where I couldn't decide what to do properly.
Okay, with Valorant, I feel okay. I think you'll just like learn by trial and error.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happened though. Let's see just based off info, based on context,
You want to play? Let's play.
what's happening. So we just killed Clove. One's flanking.
oh,
Reyna pushed short. Low key. In my head, I actually think it's not bad to push A. And do you understand why?
Because we know Gecko's flank.
Okay.
So that makes it a 3v2 situation on A. If we push A.
Sure. Kind of, yeah, sure. That, I mean, somewhat. But, I mean, what happened though? Like, what happened to the people you guys just killed? Like, what do you think they started?
On A.
Yeah.
So it's probably open because Chamber and Yoru are most likely rotating.
Could be, right? Yes.
Yeah.
That's the line of thinking I'm thinking, right? Like typically
Yeah.
like when people set up, right? It's like I mean sometimes they'll do 3 on a site, but usually it's like 2 1 2, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Could be dependent. Like sometimes they have a trip for B, so they'll have not like they could do like 2 0 3 or 3 0 2. It doesn't matter. But this long A guy died. This short A guy died. So could be one more like rotating fast B. But like if we just did this fast, like I think this would have been free. But we need to play more and to understand these kind of like macro decisions faster and better. Because I guess like I don't expect you to think like that.
Yeah.
But now you'll know, right? Like if you think about it just from like a fundamental standpoint, I don't like it's why would they start 5 on A? It makes no sense, right? So the fact that they gave you 2 free people on A, they started A and died A, right? Assuming that these 2, then you got to ask where the other 3 are. They're probably 3 here. They started 3 on this side, which is actually true because I think one literally just pushed through like mid like this and flanked.
Yeah.
Right. So which means there's still 2 probably on this side.
Yeah, and then even if there was an extra one on A, it's a 3v1 situation, so it's kind of like. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So those are just like fundamental concepts, right? Like they're just once you understand that, like you could start applying certain plays, right? Because you killed the 2 guys that were the A players, or supposedly the A players, you can assume site is weak, right? This site right now should be weak. And the longer you wait, the more time you let the other 2 that were late to set up on A, right?
Yeah.
So this
I think my thought on this was to like throw one smoke A to make it look pushing A. So I think my thought was like, obviously we've been here what nearly 40 seconds
Mm-hmm.
or however long it is.
That's fine.
So Chamber and Yoru are most likely in rotation.
Maybe already
But
here
if-
by now. Maybe.
Yeah. So my thought was if I throw
Mhm.
smoke to make it like we're pushing,
Mm-hmm.
if they are rotating, they'll carry on rotating, and then we could push B or C.
Mm-hmm. No,
I think
I
that's
also
what
think that's valid too. That's the thing. Like in Valorant, it's not always like a right answer. You know, it doesn't always
Yeah,
have to be
yeah,
like
yeah.
100% of the time it's right. You know, like sometimes you'll get people that are like, you know, like let's say it's a 1v2, like you know, like that like that chamber was heaven, right? And you said you would just blind chamber and just take A, 2v1, right? There, I think there would actually be maybe there might be some radiants that would just be like, yeah, just do that, right? And you'll get other radiants that
Yeah.
just say like, well, just go C, right?
Yeah.
Well, I still think C is technically the higher converting play, but my
Yeah.
point is like, almost always you can never really go wrong with playing a 2v1, you know? So, and in general, like just, there's no like hard rules on things all the time. Like no like 100% of the time it's the correct thing to do. Sometimes you just do it
Okay.
based on what you think is right. And that's the thing though. In Valorant, if you ever have a something in mind, like a play that you want to do, just do it, right? And
Yeah,
try
I think
it.
that's
Yeah.
I think that's what I do quite a lot. Like I'll have a play in mind and
Mhm.
then I'll start to overthink it. And by the time I've overthought it and put it in play, it's already been like what? Seconds, 15 seconds, which
Yeah,
in Valorant that's a lot of time.
it is. Yes. Which, even if you're not sure if it's the right play or not, just do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when you die or whatever happens because of it, you can learn from it, right? You'll be like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, I guess that was bad. But you'd have to still figure out why it was bad to do, right?
Yeah.
Or if
Okay.
you could have done something else. But regardless, this like I know there's some people that are very indecisive. Be like, oh, like should I go back? Should I stay? Should I go back? Should I stay?
Yeah.
Like people do this thing like where they just go back and forth, and like these times that you're wasting, like it's precious time, right?
Yeah.
Either commit to something or don't, because timings are important in this game.
Yeah, smoke item, we can rotate.
Yeah, I don't mind this rotate play.
Time might be behind.
Just whiffed, I guess.
Spike down A.
Well, Chamber should know Jet was there. But I mean, I don't care about this. Whatever.
Can someone buy me, please?
Glove is gone.
Wait, he's actually there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you saw him actually.
You actually I know I see it. I actually see he's good.
But you see how like habits are so important to, you know,
yeah.
to catch on. Like this gecko
'Cause
has
he
literally done this.
every round.
Maybe every round. I don't know. He's done it at least 2 or 3 times. Right?
Yeah.
It should not be surprising he's done it again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? These low ranked players are so predictable. You know what I'm saying? Like you should have maybe caught on actually the first time he did it. Like you could have even just like not played with your team and been like holding a rat angle like window somewhere. Like you could have literally just been like hugging this wall right side, just wait for him to just jump out and just tap him. Right?
Yeah.
It's like you gotta start playing against the player. That's how you gotta think. Because you'll notice these players all have tendencies, right? They're not that smart, especially in these ranks. They're not that smart. If you can catch on quick, then they'll be like, "Oh, shoot, what am I supposed to do?" You're one step ahead of them. But this feels like they're one step ahead of us somehow. And what they're doing is not even that impressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, it's so one-dimensional, but it works for them. Because nobody knows how to punish it. But damn, that is pretty deep though. I'm surprised. Damn.
One enemy remaining.
What a rat.
Please, please, come on.
I pray next round you guys do something about that.
Probably not. I
Man,
think we
you
should-
guys don't do anything. Well, I guess you guys go mid, but damn. What the hell? You hit that? Dude! What
I
is...
was like-
Dude! Do you understand how bad that smoke is?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so you didn't catch on.
No.
Okay, do you not learn from mistakes during a game? Are you not like extra careful of an angle when you've been punished?
I think because it's so fast paced, like I have one thing in my head
Mhm.
and everything else just goes out, which
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hope
But
that
that's
that gets
obviously-
better as you
yeah, that's
main.
nothing you can fix. That's something I need to work on.
Well, you can definitely get
And
better at it.
everything is what I need to work on, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that when you start actually just maining like Omen or something,
Yeah.
you can free up brain space to process other things, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll definitely just play Omen from now on.
yeah. But you see how much of the game you have to think about now, right?
Yeah.
This is exactly the reason why I'm just like, I don't know how some of you guys advocate for like playing the optimal agent based on the map. Like, bro, there's just already so many random things to think about in this game that like you don't got. I mean, you can make time for it, I guess, but you see how
Yeah.
like how much there is to think about in this game and how much there is to process. That it's a waste of time to learn a new agent. Like, just learn the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, the game would be so much easier if you just learn the game. The agents can come later after you know all the fundamentals and like, you know how to actually like tactically outsmart your opponents.
Yeah.
Like, this is a simple concept, right? Like, this is just the concept of being able to understand your enemy's habits, which is outside of your agent, right? This doesn't have anything to do with your agent. It's literally just the way they're playing, right? What is the enemy team doing every round? This Gecko has been pushing B every round,
Yeah.
right? That's just like, that's so obvious, and he's not even doing anything to change it up. Like, he's so shameless. He doesn't care.
Oh, God, thank
It's
you.
crazy.
Yoda was there. Yoda was there.
In higher ranks, like, people will get better at that, but you know, these ranks, you'll climb once you like punish these people for doing that stuff.
In front of HTC, Garage HTC.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
One's flanking. From A.
3 C site. Okay.
I over pushed here. I don't think I should have just played with the team and not tried to get that kill, to be fair.
I suppose so. I mean, part of me respects it, but
Thankfully, I can push that shit.
yeah, it's definitely not the optimal thing to do.
Yeah.
It was an isolated 1v1.
Last player
No, and we lose for it.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I don't approve of that play then.
Yeah.
And also, I do feel like our mechanics are not even like cracked, so I'm not sure if
Oh yeah.
we have
No.
the pass of playing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki through that round, I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. It's okay.
We got 5 assists. What the fuck?
When you're still second
I'm gonna press.
top fragger. Good smokes. Good smokes.
One heaven, two CT.
Um.
One heaven, two CT. One heaven, two CT. One heaven, two CT.
Okay, fine. Okay. You see, again, we're not like getting active. You know what I mean? Very passive here. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
What could you have done differently here?
Hug the wall like a I with a jet.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing, right? Same scenario. You see, like once you do this the right things enough, everything just becomes like very pattern based. Right?
Yeah.
Your jet's here again, right? Well, I guess before your jet was like default, but graffiti. But basically exposed to the same, like similar angles right here. Right? You being out here versus like you tucked in hell. Very
Yeah.
different. Right?
I'm not really adding anything.
Yeah. These are gonna be the moments where you're like, oh, my teammates are bad or teammates can't shoot. But she literally just peek off contact. Free kill for you. Should be. Right?
Yeah.
So free. It's a good setup.
Oh my god.
You guys win?
No. I think it goes.
Oh my god. Reload on 10.
Yeah, I have a problem with quad reloading.
Okay, that is fine.
Last player standing. Over.
Overtime.
I think it goes. Oh. See, this part, I didn't know if he said C long or A long. I couldn't hear what he said. So I smoked A, and then I think afterwards he said C long.
I don't know what he said.
He's not auto.
I don't know what
See,
he
I
said.
heard A, and then I couldn't hear if he said step C or A long.
You can ask them.
That is true.
You can ask them. Also, why are you running though? Why are you running? Oh, and you gotta have gun out here now, like depending on like I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, did that guy say step C long or A long?
One got up.
Swear.
Okay. We are lacking game sense though, pretty heavy.
Yeah, I don't think I think because I've had a problem with aiming and like
Why
actually
is Jet looking behind, man?
getting like aiming for heads and getting for kills, I've more or less focused on trying to like because I used to have a lot of like I was a leg shot demon. So like
Mm-hmm.
the last I don't know how many months I've just been practicing like going for heads and
Mm-hmm.
it kind of just I just feel like I haven't learned much mechanics. Which
I think your mechanics are fine. Right now at least. Like you don't even get the chance to like exercise your mechanics that often if I'm being
Yeah.
honest. Like half
Yeah.
the times it's just knife out, just running, giving them free info, don't even get to shoot. You know,
Yeah.
like I don't even think well, yes, I don't even think your mechanics are bad based on what I've seen. Like, yeah, like sure you crouch spray. I don't think crouch spraying is the worst. Like obviously your mechanics can get better, but I will say your game sense by a long shot is definitely holding you back.
Okay.
How are you gonna get better at this? Do you have a, a Radiant Omen that you look up to?
I don't know.
Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen that you look up to? Do you have a Radiant Omen
I'm not sure if he's Radiant, but I used to watch a lot of Som.
Oh yeah, he's great. I like Sam.
And there was another guy, but I can't remember his name.
Mm-hmm.
Spreadsheet with Omen names, like with people who play Omen, but I don't.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever just like look at watch their VOD, and do you ever like compare themselves with your gameplay?
Not really. No, I normally just kind of just like watch them play.
So you watch more for entertainment?
Yeah,
Hmm.
which is obviously not the greatest thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so let me give you some maybe notes that you can work on. So focus on enemy habits. See if you can identify common plays the enemy does and punish them for doing dumb plays. 5B, think about more ways that you can position yourself to fight with your teammates more. Especially during post plans. How can you make a situation a 2v1 instead of a 1v1? Let's see. Oh, you do this a lot. We need to stop running when we don't have to. You allow them to have free info and becomes easier to kill you.
DRX.
What happened?
The other guy I watch, his name's Mako from DRX.
Mako, yes. Or
That's the one, Mako.
Yeah. He's great too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, any of them are fine. I'll put in the notes too, the way you can kind of template, I guess, your gameplay around theirs. And I'll do a quick run through, I guess, like with you to just kind of set you up for how to do it. Where is it? What am I thinking of? Oh, reloading.
Yeah.
Do not reload so frequently, especially when you have way more than enough bullets. Okay, and then 7 VOD review. And study the way they play. Okay. These are your notes. All right. So I'll do the pro analysis with you right now. Who do you want? Sam or Mako? Let's do Sam because Mako doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
All right. Sam, Valorant, Omen, Radiant. And just do honestly Sam, Omen, Radiant. VOD. You can just type that on YouTube. Okay. Just type that on YouTube. Go watch. Don't watch his channel stuff. Like watch the actual VOD, like full match VOD. It has to say full match VOD. Okay. You can watch Xander too. It doesn't matter. Let's watch this one. Or all right, this one's banged though. I mean, it doesn't matter. All right, this one's Sam. Okay.
Whoa.
He's trolling. Even like util, right? Like just take like you just
Yeah.
have to copy, right? You don't have to know the why yet, right? Like I know like some people in chat, they're just like, oh, I'm not even like close to Radiant. How can I understand like how Radiant thinks? Like you don't know, right? You obviously you won't know starting off. Just copy what they do for now, right? If like this is what I always say, like you don't have to understand certain things in the beginning. Like if you can prove to me in like a situation, like if you can show me Sam did this in this exact scenario, I can't tell you that you're wrong, right?
Yeah.
Because they did it, right? There's a reason why they did it. I'm assuming that they're not trolling, but if they did it, who am I to say that you can't do it, right?
You know we can work around that. Let me know if you want.
So this guy's buy. So as Omen, you should always buy, I guess, the blind and smoke.
Yeah, I normally do blind, smokes, and small shield.
Oh yeah.
That's where.
That's
That's where I actually learned this from. Some.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. So that's like one step, right? Like just copying utils, one step. Right.
So,
All right. You also literally heard him calm something. Right?
somewhere? We're gonna fight for A probably.
Well, Logan's gonna can be main. We gotta break the can be main.
Okay. Well, this is just like Radiance. I mean, these guys play with each other all day, every day. He knows that.
Yeah.
You know, Daznirth always loves to. I mean, these are like these guys are just one step ahead. Like you see what I'm saying? Like once you get to
he's
this
one step
level,
up.
it's about trying to just be one step ahead of them, what they're doing, right? Like Sam already knows this guy's gonna cam A, right? Or I forget what he said. Did he say B or A?
You want an eye somewhere? We're gonna fight for A probably.
Well, Logan's gonna can be main. We got
Yeah, Logan's gonna cam
He
B
might,
main, right? So he's probably gonna maybe cam aggressively because Daznirth in general likes to cam things for info real quick.
Yep.
So if he scans this, sees nothing, then Daznirth's gonna be like, oh guys, like these guys are probably A, right? You see, like this is exactly what I told you, right? This is the same logic as of, like, for example, if we're on the side of defense, right? You know, unfortunately, you don't got util like that to scan things like that, right? Which in the sense that sometimes initiators can be nice because, like, if you were Fade or something, like you can literally just throw eyes at B or A, depending on where you start.
Yeah.
And depending on whether you see them or not, you can literally just leave, right? You can literally just leave and just go to the other side because you know that scan nothing. And like, do you really think that they're just like holding this, just doing nothing for the first couple of seconds? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
So,
gotta break the can be main.
I'll break.
In the meantime, we can pressure mid.
okay, so he goes for a mid play. But you see that, right? Like these are just notes, right? Like look at his smoke. Look at exactly where he places the smoke, right? This matters too, right? Like get to the like fine details. Don't just be like, oh, he smokes mid. Like know where he smokes mid, right? Is it deep?
Yeah.
Is it like it looks like it's like this, right?
Yeah.
It's not like popping out like this because this helps them peek out a little more differently. This like keeps them contained to only peek, and it's easy for you to see them when they peek out. Things like that.
Can be main.
I'll break.
In the meantime, we can pressure mid.
Let's break that door.
For camp.
They're just shooting just shooting common angles,
Top
whatever.
mid. Let's work that top mid, gangy.
Rain and push. I can dog your left. Fight right? Oh, never mind. Smoke.
Okay, they know somebody's in here because they
Reyna,
reloaded.
Cypher B.
Merry Christmas to that guy. Come spawn.
You wanna spawn? I'm down for spawn. Fuck you. I'm jumping.
You see what he did there?
Yeah.
What? How did he outplay?
He played. He played on the high elevation, and he played close to his smoke. So came through. She probably wouldn't have been able to even see him.
Yeah.
And he had like the neon had to adjust more because of playing on the higher elevation.
Yes. But you notice how like you gotta start asking yourself also like when you play, right?
Yeah.
You gotta figure out what you would have done differently. Okay? Because if you play enough, you would have been like Like I bet you there's plenty of people that could have smoked this and they all just run. They all just
Yeah.
run to B.
Yeah.
Right? The thing is, like, as you get more, I guess, more aware of everything, like Psalm literally heard somebody reload on this side.
In the smoke,
Like
yeah. So he knew
you heard
someone.
that, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's thinking, you know, there is somebody here ish. And while their team scales this way, Psalm decides to, you know what, I'm just gonna go for like a cheese play and just stay in my smoke. Right. I mean, this guy could have technically gone spawn, I guess, but unlikely, I feel like, because it's a very like long route.
Yeah.
So
Need that gun.
that's an outplay, right? That's an outplay situation you can add to your playbook, right? Like in a situation where somebody is close to the smoke, you can decide to leave your team and you play in your smoke and get that kill, right? You can do that too.
Yeah.
Right? That's something you can add to your tree, your decision tree, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna like, I really need you to actually like think about what you would have done, right? Because you could say like, oh, I would have just gone with my team, right? That could have been definitely some people's choice at that situation.
Okay, no ammo.
Max wanna carry elbow.
I and 4. Just bait me hard, alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sam. 2-2.
All right, 2-2, right? See how they buddy up?
I'm not clearing side
Yeah.
Important. These comms are very precise and good.
with this.
So now I can't even see what's happening on the map, but based on what I'm hearing, these guys are literally going for now a crunch from CT and whatever this is. I don't know what this link. I don't know what it's called. Right. So they're flooding A site from CT and mid, I guess. 2-2.
I got your lane, Sam.
Default.
And then he says, I got your lane. So now Sam knows Sabrosa is watching this angle. I mean, this is like higher level stuff. I feel like we don't need to talk about these like in detail, but
It's clear. Could be back to
you see how the game is played so differently at these higher ranks?
Yeah, I've noticed it's a lot more. He's a lot more fast paced with the way he like he'll. So what I've noticed in the VOD, I'll throw smoke and then I'll kind of just throw it and play slowly, whereas he throws it and knows what he's doing next.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he already, before he even throws his smoke, he anticipates in what he's doing next.
Yes. 100%. Dude, that is like literally most of
Yeah.
Valorant. Literally
Whereas
most of Valorant.
I'm
You're reacting.
throwing my smoke and reacting to
Yeah.
what happens with that smoke.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm planning open.
I don't have lane anymore. I have spawn only.
Nice, good shit.
Lane.
One
I mean, he's just got good movement, so
Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Holding deep.
Care double work, bro.
Oh my god.
okay. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing because it's gonna take too long. But you see, like the point though, like playbooks, certain things that Sam does, even like site hits, like how he's smoking things, like just take notes of all that. Maybe even like some TP plays that he does. That's common, you know. Like people will paranoia and then TP after because they can't hear the TPs, right? Just take notes of all those things for all of the maps. It's a lot to study, but once you do that, you should feel more comfortable. And then
Yeah, I do need to start watching some more because I used to watch him, and then I started watching Mako, but I didn't start watching him for Valorant. I started watching him for my university course because obviously I study languages. So obviously we were told to, watch things in that language, and I couldn't just watch stuff, so I started watching Valorant stuff in those languages.
Yeah.
But obviously, I can't understand everything Mako's. I can understand tiny bits of what Mako is saying, but not everything.
Yeah. Sure.
So it's probably better that I do watch some because
it'll be easier.
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear his comms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully that helped. It was a lot. I mean, I don't think you're
And now that's
probably gonna remember most of it, to be honest. But
what would you say I should focus on first out of all of that?
okay, okay. So the Omen thing, that's got to be just given, right?
Yeah,
I'm
just
assuming you got that like figured out.
insta-lock Omen, only play Omen.
Yeah.
Got it, yeah.
So once Omen is like, once you have a good understanding of how Omen should be played, you know, his play, like his smokes, his TPs, his like, blinds, right? You don't have to think about it for every map, right? Once you get to that point, I need you to start thinking about like when you look at your map, you need to start understanding what the best play is to make based on what you see.
Okay.
That is the most important thing. However, it's not gonna be easy. I think a lot of times you might not even know what the right answer is.
Yeah.
But this is why I give you like some certain like some rules to follow. For example, like focusing on enemy habits. That's like one thing you can do, right? This technically goes outside of the map. Like you don't need to necessarily look at your map. You just need to know what happened in a way, right? Well, I mean, I guess you could find out from people flanking and triggering a trip. But even just after round one of doing that, like one round of them doing that, you should try to maybe see if they do it again, because low rank players are dumb and they will do it again, right? I think they don't think that people will adapt. So, there's gonna be two scenarios based on that, right? You're gonna get the dumb player that does it every time. So in that case, you'll actually punish them for doing it again, right? But then there's also people that are smart. Like what I like to do actually is I like to condition people and like kind of bait them in a way. Like I make them think I'm gonna flank again, but I don't.
Yeah.
So that's like
Yeah,
another
yeah.
like mind game, right? So I'll flank them, and then next round I won't flank them, but now they just wasted a body like an agent or someone dedicating to watch the flank or be more careful of it or rotate slower because of it. And then I would just group up with my team and just 5-man hit, because it should be one less person maybe because they're worried about flank or something like that, right?
Okay, yeah.
So definitely thinking about like from their point of view, right? That's important. Like what do you think the enemy is thinking, right? And then what do you think is the best response based on what they're thinking would be?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of trial and error. I feel like this concept will have to be built, or this like this it's definitely a skill. Like being able to play or just being competitive and being, you know, smarter than your opponent is definitely a skill to build.
Okay.
So just be patient with yourself with it, I guess. I don't know if you've played any other competitive games like that.
I used
At a high
like
level?
not really. I come from like Call of Duty and
Uh-huh.
Overwatch.
Okay.
So like I never really played CS:GO. I've started playing Siege recently, but nothing really like Valorant now.
Yeah. Sure. But yeah. Just make sure to read through all the notes. Also I will put this the rule for you as well, like always fast rotate and assume they are not lurking until they punish you. But to be honest, most of the time it's usually just the site they start at on defense. And then you should change your starting site depending on what they do. If they hit A lot, lean A more. Don't always just autopilot on C. Okay. There should be like so many things, but like every day, like, or not even just a day, like I want you to work on just one thing, like every time you play the game. Okay.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
literally, I just want one goal for you to create for yourself. Like, like one day you could just be like, I'm only gonna focus on enemy habits, and that's it, right? Like once you feel like you got that down, then you could be like, all right, now I can focus on like reloading. And if I have enough bullets, I don't need to reload, right? That could be like literally dedicated to one day as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That really should be the way you do it. Don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna do them all like a little bit. Then you can't do that. Like, that's not how our
Yeah. Stick
brains
to
work.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
as long as you commit to one like at a time, then I promise you, like your brain will start to just download everything, and then it'll be like instant.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well,
Yep. Thank you very much.
yeah. If you got any questions in the future, feel free to let me know. But hopefully it helps,
Will do.
and keep me updated. All right.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the help.
Yeah. No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Good
Take
luck.
care.
Good luck.
Take care. Yep.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Damn, that was a long session. Long session. Can't lie. Very long. But that was a good session. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it or learned something from it. How do we get coaching? Technically this person was not eligible technically, but I made an exception. So sorry it was hella long. No, it's okay. I mean, I genuinely enjoy doing it, which is why I don't mind doing it for that long. So, I mean, hopefully it helped. I learned a lot. Yeah, I hope it wasn't too overwhelming. It was definitely a lot of info for sure though. I think just overall like big picture, you definitely just need to build a lot of knowledge around just game sense. And that topic in itself is a bunch of things, and there's so many like little things you can learn and improve or optimize, like small things like not putting your gun in a smoke, right? Like turning your body sideways and then like going in the smoke as you turn into the smoke. Like that's another thing, right? Like these small like optimizations, like you'll figure out throughout the way, but at least starting off, I think it's just important to understand like simple fundamental concepts. Can we watch some comp? Unfortunately, no. I do have to end soon and study. So I will be studying in a bit. I learned things too. Hopefully you can carry me now. Hey, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hell no, I'm soloing until I'm better than some. Oh, damn. Damn. This is ditching you like that? That's crazy. She's mad now. That's funny. I'm sorry, CRD. I would, but I unfortunately have an interview I need to study for, so I don't think I will actually be playing Valorant anytime soon. At least competitive. Maybe like just to do my dailies, but definitely not competitive. And this battle pass is ending pretty soon, which is kind of booty cheeks. Oh my god, I gotta do my dailies though. Alright, you know what? I'll do my dailies at least. I need to speedrun my dailies. Amazing cam. Thank you. When's the next stream? Friday. It should be Friday. How much do I pay for insurance? How much do I pay for insurance?
Match found.
Let me check. What is my car insurance again? Oh yeah. I got that kind of insurance. No, my neon got taken. I'm playing Clove.
I've got all the time in the world.
What's up, JDs and Littleman?
He just says JD's and Lettleman. That's new. How much do I pay for car insurance? That is a good question, chat. I pay... Wait, I pay six... Wait, what? $16.80? $16.80?
It doesn't matter what this place used to be.
$16.80.
No, it's just another graveyard.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My policy went up a lot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. I'm paying $1,400 right now. And it's going up $16.80?
Oh, fuck no.
No, that can't be real. It's going up $280 and they didn't say anything.
Hey, man.
I might have to start calling for insurance again. Frick.
Hey, man.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, they're robbing me in secret. Shameless behavior. What day is it? It's not the end of July yet.
Hey, man.
Oh, fuck no.
What
Hey,
the
man.
hell?
It's a
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down A.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
damn.
Let them go.
Your team is that good?
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Hey, man.
Why are they manning? Why are they manning every 5 seconds? Damn. Dude, it's almost the end of... Oh my god. Hold up. I'm gonna have to... Dude, I'm gonna have to call my car insurance. Frick. Didn't think I'd have to do this. GG.
Last player
That
standing.
just jump scared me.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, they actually defaulted? Like, they just went everywhere.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, what? Let me get on this game.
Surely on that smoke.
What is suspicious about this?
Wait, he's in the smoke. Oh my god, these people are so annoying.
Ditto.
You
Yeah,
just don't
say
get
it.
a reset
Tell
button.
her to shut the hell
So
up.
stay alive, please.
Oh.
He's old.
Yeah, I'm fucking cranky.
Yeah, be like at
Just
least
shit my pants and
37,
she
right?
didn't even change it.
What?
Alright, so I guess people will lurk mid now.
How many kids do you have?
They might still go away, low key. I guess I'll hear everything.
No peeking. No peeking.
Oh my god, I had them all.
Spike down A.
I had them all. You're all dead.
player standing.
And who am I playing against? Who am I playing
Sky
against?
literally died with full util, by the way.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. Go, go, go.
This guy's got the trades. Can't even lie.
Hey, Clue, hear me out.
I don't think he fucked with you.
Wait, keep selling, keep selling, keep selling. You can do it.
No, I can't.
Keep selling.
Roll for initiative.
I can't. I tried.
Drop in a smoke. 1 by 1.
Damn, they are having a whiff off.
Enemy attacker spawn. Got one.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Work good. Reloading. Was that important?
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Dabish. Take care. Take care.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing. Watching this spot.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Hey, reloading. Take this. Enemy.
Don't worry, I got one.
Hawk out.
What?
Drop in a smoke.
Ditto. What did we say about that?
The fans.
That's a kill.
Ooh, let's rotate.
Oh.
Spike
Ah,
down.
my
Attacker
classic is
spawn.
just not shooting straight.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck you.
Healing over here.
I got mine.
Hey. Wait, he's here.
What are they doing? Oh, GG. GG. Or just leave. Just leave.
Shaking ass on him?
Drop in a smoke.
Low key?
30 seconds left.
Nah, he should be. Nah, I don't like this. What's he doing? Wait. Like,
No peeking.
Pulled it.
nice.
And then
Oh, that was tough.
I'm nothing like the enemy clone.
Nice.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit. Gotta go. Keep up.
Just get
Spike
insta
down
traded,
A.
bro.
Takes
These guys are
down.
just-
Drop in a smoke.
Bro, flank.
My ult's ready.
Pluck at him.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Last player standing.
Jet just gave him a free gun?
Spike planted.
No peeking.
GG. Oh my god. It actually worked.
Good kidding.
Actually worked.
Match point. Fine, I admit it. That was nice. I'm out of here.
Here, Raina, let's show them why we're radiant.
They're radiant?
Radiant.
Yeah, well, why we're fucking radiant.
Keep going.
I got
Good
you.
go ace.
Okay?
Ace. Ace.
No peeking. Woo! My ult is ready.
Over.
1 by 1.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
The jet doesn't push
move
there.
as a unit,
That's
okay?
crazy.
Last thing I need is some hero messing things
Jet
up.
just plays passive.
Watching this spot.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get out of my way.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, right, bro. He's just holding that is insane.
Here. Drop in a smoke. Look out. Blinded.
Whoa. Oh my god, wait, this.
Last player standing.
Damn, this guy's locked in, bro. This guy's like actually locked in.
Sudden death.
Sky, if your pets find them, tell me. I don't speak wolf or tiger. Whatever.
Watching this spot. Watching here.
Hey, Jason. Oh, you're home now. Welcome back home. That's crazy.
Need healing. Need healing.
Reloading.
Ah, break's over. Gotta go.
Shortcut. Time to hunt. No peeking.
Watching here.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm watching here.
Oh, I moved.
Spike down A.
Kinda bad, bro. Wait a minute.
Healing over.
Last player standing.
This guy's actually locked in.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Oh.
Defenders
Almost had that. Yo, this guy's locked in. Guy's actually locked in. What the heck? Damn. Impressive. 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 Get away from a typhoon and humid weather. Hey,
Match found.
that's good. That's good. You're safe now. You're in safety. Because I didn't get my neon. I just want to play neon. That was my trip to Cali. It was good. It was good. It was just a bit tiring, but besides that, it was good. Everything was good.
Clove, you were up at 3 a.m. watching cooking videos. How are you awake right now?
I'll sleep
Oh,
when
dude,
I'm
who would I
dead.
cosplay as? Gojo from, not from
Gotta go.
not from JJK, but from Dress Up Darling.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing.
Go, go, go.
66 on deadlock. Shame, honestly. Honestly,
Gotta go.
shame.
Hey, manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
This Sky's gonna peek this again, for surely. Surely this guy egos me
Go,
again.
go, go.
Yeah, it was fun time. It was fun time.
For the creature killer. Duck. Here. Here.
Taken out.
What? He flanked me? Oh my god, he actually just flanked me?
Last player standing.
This guy got owned.
Wingman's planting.
Did I do trackers? I don't think I really did trackers today, actually. The
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
coaching session I did was a bit long, which probably could have been
Peace.
maybe a little more efficient on my end.
Shot her. One enemy remaining. I'm out. Rash is ready.
NC.
Just got owned.
I know what must be done.
How is that Phoenix behind me? This like timing was perfect, I feel like. Must have like ran perfectly. I don't understand.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Enemy spotted B.
They just left, bro.
Spike down
Joke's
B.
over! You're dead!
Go, go, go! My territory! My rules!
I got the spike.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
They're dead. Now it's ready. I'm out of here.
Oh, what am I supposed to do, bro? My teammate's just so ass.
Last
Go,
round
go.
in the
I
half.
don't care. I'm gonna keep baiting
Head your
them.
cash. Don't look back.
I actually did run in slow motion.
I'm out of here.
What am I supposed to do, bro? Teammates are actually can't do anything.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Trust in my healing.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A. Opponent killed. My ultimate is ready.
Oh wow.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
No peeking.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Right here.
Oh, the meta interview? Yeah, actually.
Refresh.
One enemy remaining.
You did your best.
I passed the final interview, so.
Switching
I
sides.
gotta study again.
Now let's turn this around.
Got to study again.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Did I get the job? No, that was just the phone screen. I have to go to a final round, which is 4 rounds of interviews. So,
Forward.
got
Go, go, go.
one more left to do.
Gotta go.
Enemy spotted B. No peeking. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
Surely lurking.
Almost out. Gotta go.
Yeah. Such a long process. Low key, I am also delaying it in a way. Like, I need to study more too. So, it's gotta be done.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
But yeah, generally the process is long and exhausting, so
Let's go.
it is the way it is, I guess.
Drop in a smoke. Right here. Gotta go.
Why are they all under? What are they doing?
Bye.
Nice.
Bye. Drop in a smoke.
Here's all
Have one of
arcade.
these.
Get him, wingman.
My territory, my room. I have them now.
What? Oh, we got the trap. GG.
Last player standing.
What?
Spike planted.
GG, bro. GG. Yo. Oh my god. You know what? I did not expect them
Match
to
point.
be three just holding that. They're just all three just holding for no reason. So play, yeah.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Type.
I'm out of here.
It's facts. It's facts.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. No peeking.
Hunter wished. Enemy spotted A. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Planning.
I'm out of here. Stop it. Go, go, go.
Nice.
Almost out. Sergeant, gotta go. Ready. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A. Many enemies.
Spike down B.
You're in spawn. I'm gonna assume they're not in front of that wall doing nothing.
What? Back like I never left.
What?
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
My territory, my
Not again.
rules.
Oh my god, that almost got him. This guy just got sat down. What's
Yeah,
one
GG,
way
have a good
you
night.
developed your movement?
Me too.
It's just practice. I actually think one reason why I feel like it was kind of easy is because one reason why I feel like it wasn't as hard is because I used to play a lot of melee, and melee I feel like was way more harder or way harder mechanically. It's just way more demanding, I feel like. But it's just practice. It's really just, you know, in melee it was called tech skill, but in, I guess, Valorant it's called mechanics. But just being good at, you know, dead zoning and knowing,
Match found.
like learning to be comfortable with your movement, crouching, shooting. It's really just practice. There's no like shortcuts really. And also I did a ton of like aim labs too. Just to develop my raw aim.
I know your tricks, Win Girl. You're not
Go, go,
faster
go.
than me. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Hello.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Doing a thing.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Go, go, go.
Work good. Drop in a smoke. What?
What? No!
Spike down A.
I got spike. Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
I don't know where they are.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, bro. How did I drop
Better
my
wins,
gun
Dice
though? I
Lord.
don't
Gotta go.
understand that. Just drop my gun.
Go, go, go.
That Reyna is so bad for not killing me.
I'm out of here.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Okay, I might just outlaw.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, of course he has full shield. Of course.
Scanning ahead. Shot down. No more.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Shot down. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Sucked.
Hello.
Wow.
Now we start a winning streak of our own, aye?
You won? You won that round. Impressive.
I'm out of here.
Gun here.
Gotta go.
Break away. good.
I'm out of here. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Our spike carrier is dead.
You had your fun. Spike down
Enemy
A.
spotted B.
Bye-bye.
Spike down A.
Gotta go. Drop. There we go. Too slow. Shock it. I got spike.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
A.
All done. Please don't hug me.
Okay,
I'm
I
outta
guess
here.
Last round before the switch.
the ult is
Spend your
definitely
cash.
balanced.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Holy shit.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
I'm baiting my team.
Move.
I don't care.
Enemy spotted. A. Multiple enemies mid.
Go away. Coming through.
The hunt begins.
Gotta go.
What? How does he hit me?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
Nice, dude.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
He hit the luckiest headshot of his life. This guy has to be walling.
Switching
Go,
sides.
go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
Neutralized.
Back in a flash.
Nice and slow now.
Die.
One enemy
go, go.
remaining. Last player standing.
Gotta go.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
I'm out of here.
Match
I'm out
point.
of here.
If we go easy
He
on
has
them,
full heal
they will
too.
never learn.
That's annoying.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
They tired. We don't.
Dude. The hunt begins. Brain dead wide swing. It's over.
Back in a flash. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, that was actually close. That was actually close.
Getting tired
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Alright, I'm gonna not do that stupid play again.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Maybe I should have tucked in. I don't know.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
This is a good rat spot.
Slowing them. Gonna fall back here.
Gotta go.
It's over.
Running low.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go. My ult's ready. Damn.
No, I had it. Nice. Oh,
remaining. My
yes.
ultimate is ready.
Yes.
Be right back.
Line them up.
Job.
Going in.
Her smoke needed work. Ooh, that clove?
Take flight. Enemy tagged.
Maybe let's kill them before they plant next time.
Defenders win.
Direct and hunted.
I'm all out.
Either way, that smoke wouldn't have stopped me. That's for sure. All right, one more. One more and I can get to studying.
Match found.
Move or get zapped.
Hmm.
Is it Bay Z? Bay Z? D? Is it Bay Area? California? SoCal? Can you help me here? I'm never talking again. I'm sorry. I won't bother you.
Thank you.
Hey, Neon. Just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm. Sounds reckless. Sure, why not? Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Oh my god. I have tree.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice, team. Good job. That was a weird ass round. Guys are not gonna clear tree. Hello? Are they sick in the head? They don't care about tree?
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Hey, Lapis.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
I'm outta
remaining.
here.
Spike down A.
Out of charges. Gotta go.
Still here, amigo.
Nice. Good job, team.
Okay,
Go,
I
go,
only
go.
have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm out of here.
Good job, team.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
All right. They went A. Watch this. They go C now. It's obvious. Literally obvious.
Go, go, go.
Alarm bot. Placing alarm bot. Placing
Let's
swarm
go.
grenade.
Gotta go.
Placing swarm grenade.
No, they scanned me.
Swarm grenade. Found them. Ah, turret down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
Down. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Thanks. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
This is nothing.
I love explosions.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Go, go, go.
I'm hacking? No.
Maybe they're pacifists.
It could be
Gotta go.
faster.
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins. Enemy spotted.
I'm out of here.
Got him. There. He's back. Watch this.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Block and stuck. Block and stuck.
Shocking. Shortcut. I'm
Switching
outta here.
sides. Match point.
Free target
Studying? I will.
practice.
I just gotta do my dailies. I'm like actually too far behind on my battle pass.
Gotta go.
I will be studying. After I'm done with my dailies, I'm done.
Gotta go.
Chat, what channel should I do it on? Whatever, I'll just do it on the Yuli Tunes channel. I don't care.
Go, go, go.
I think.
Go, go, go.
Keep it up. Satchel out.
Shortcut. I'm out of here. Gotta go. I'm out
He
of
actually
here.
runs away. What a coward.
Bomb grenade out.
Get out of here.
I'm baiting. I'm baiting.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go!
He's over there, bathed.
Ooh.
Attackers win.
Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Toolee. What am I studying for? Interview. Software. Interview. Yeah. This is fun. Alright, no more Valorant. It's enough Valorant for today. Am I gonna work for Apple? If I get it, I'd work for Meta. So we'll see. All right. Yo, low key. Low key, should I just stay on this channel? Low key, because I don't. It's not like I have that many viewers, anyways, right? Actually, but I don't want to log in and out of my Twitch account on OBS every time. It's so annoying. Yeah, whatever. I'll end on TikTok. So if you guys are on TikTok, you guys can join me on Twitch. I'm going to be still streaming on Twitch at twitch.tv/notyoolee. So I'm just going to be studying though. So if you guys are coming for Valorant content, unfortunately you guys won't have any, but I'll be chilling.
Lost of a pro.
Oh my God. I'll be just chilling, studying. All right. Peace out, TikTok. Yeah, study. I'm to study, actually grind. Like we actually gotta like actually try as if like my life depended on it, kind of deal. All right, I'm ending on TikTok. Okay, let's find a routine for us, shall we? And I can play music now since I'm only on Twitch. Oh, snap. Frick. Oh, never mind. Message was rescinded. Am I still following this? I think so. I think I'll still do a Pomodoro type of vibe. I can make it a goal to do a question of Pomodoro if the concept's not too difficult. But yeah, I'm down to do it. There was like a YouTube channel I was following, I feel like, and it was pretty good. Ooh, what is this?
Check this out.
I need to watch this.
I'm going to show you how I afford this car. Okay, you ready? All right, 100.
Can you show those leak code tabs? Are you leak coding too, Techno? Yeah, I can. I mean, it's just a bunch of problems. I just kind of like, I just bought premium too because there's this channel, this Cracking Fang. He's like, I think he's a meta engineer and he has a ton of resources, I guess, on trying to help people, I guess, to, you know, pass or crack it. But yeah, it's just I mean, the guy was literally like, just buy it. It's $159. The return that you would get is trivial. You know, you're just paying like 160 for hundreds and thousands of dollars. It's like, I mean, I think the choice is simple. So, fall for the sales. Yeah. All right. But yeah, there was this video I liked. Let me try to find it.
$18.
Hello
Hold on.
and welcome back.
Let me watch this video real quick, and then let's start our actual study session. But I do watch videos from time to time too when I'm studying, so I don't know if that's annoying for you guys. Well, now that I have a dual PC setup, can I mute? I can actually mute the game audio, which is nice. Which means I can play show my leak code profile. I mean, I don't mind. Okay, like, I mean, I've been pretty consistent lately. Kind of proud of myself, I guess. Not too where's my profile? Oh, look at that. I was hella inactive because I didn't care. And then Meta reached out to me. And then I was like, all right, time to grind. It's not like every day, but now it's going to be every day. I'm going to be more serious about it. These next like 4 weeks are going to be just straight up squares. Just try hard mode. I'm going to need to like actually try hard as frick. Do everything I can in my power to grind this stupid interview. But apparently, watching the guys like the meta engineer's video, he was like, if the phone screen interviewer thinks you have at least a 25% chance of passing, you pass the interview. So that means you only have, so they think I have at least a 25% chance. I actually wonder, I don't know what the percentage was, but yeah, let's watch this. I gotta watch this.
To the Cracking Fan YouTube channel. Today we're talking about my leak code strategy guide. This is meant to be an end-to-end approach, which will take you from 0 to hopefully higher. Again, this is just my personal approach that's worked well for me. Don't feel like this is the only way. The most important thing to do is to do what works best for you and your personal situation. There is no one-size-fits-all approach to leak code. This video will have no empty promises, no false hope, no sugarcoating, and no trying to sell you some course. This is just the hard truths and some actionable steps. Last thing, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. Nobody likes free loader. All right, let's get into it. Before we even open leakcode.com for the first time, we need to first understand where we are on our journey. Am I a beginner? Have I been leak coding for a while? Am I a former FANG employee that's just looking for a new job? If you're this last bucket, this is going to be the easiest for you. You probably just need to do line 75 to refresh your general knowledge, and then just study the questions of the company that you want to work for. You know how the process works. You've done this before. You don't
Leak code tracker review? Nah. I'm not tracker reviewing leak code, but I mean, low-key, I guess I am.
really need this video. For the other people, the beginners and those who have been leak coding for a while but don't yet working FANG, you need to ask yourself some questions. Is FANG even right for me? Why do I want to work there? Is it for money? Is it for prestige? Is it for my career?
Oh, it's for money. It's for money. I don't care. It's for money. I don't care. I'm shameless.
Can I even get an interview with my current experience and CV? If the answer is no, you can still leak code for fun or enjoyment, but if you can't get an interview, you may be wasting your time. Next thing you want to do, and this is a big one, is how much time do I have to dedicate to this? Am I a student with a ton of free time to study daily, or do I already have a job, family, and responsibilities that will hinder my preparation? Am I comfortable with feeling stupid and like?
Nah, I don't got responsibilities.
I'll never get
Thankfully.
this. On a near daily basis in the beginning, do I have the discipline to stick with this even though I want to quit and I feel it's too hard? Do I have the perseverance to make it through the tough times?
I do have perseverance. I will do whatever it takes.
Am I okay with the fact that I can potentially spend hundreds of hours on this and potentially not even get an interview or fail?
I'm okay with this because I think after the fact, regardless of what happens with my interview, I think I'll look for more interviews, low-key.
All my interviews. This is a real possibility, and you must understand that nothing is promised, no matter what anyone tries to tell you. The last question you need to ask yourself is, if I do fail, will I have the mental fortitude to pick myself up, dust myself off, and give it another go in a few months?
Yeah, I think even if I fail, I don't think I'll be too down on myself because I understand it's just a numbers game. I mean, technically what I'm doing is like low-key just like so RNG, like low percentage in a way, because I'm just banking on this one interview when most of the time you should just be spamming interviews. So what I'm doing is technically low conversion.
Time, or will I give up completely? Please ask yourself these questions, and if you don't want to proceed, let's go to the next step. Okay, so we decided that we want to work on Fang, and we're going to embark on the lead code journey. The next thing we need to do is set some realistic expectations. Please understand that the process will take months, perhaps even over a year. Don't think it's going to happen overnight because it simply won't. Be prepared to spend the first 3 to 6 months learning the fundamentals and basics of lead code.
Yeah, it definitely does not take months, I feel like. Or like not a few months. Like I could see it taking like half a year if you like try hard. Like every day. Maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure. But definitely based on my personal experience, I don't think I feel like every time I've had an interview related to like Fang stuff, every time I get an interview, I think I try harder and harder. And like every time I come back, it feels easier, which is, I guess, only natural.
For that, you'll probably spend another 3
Because I feel like when I first started, I feel like my lead code was trash and the mediums were like impossible, but at least for meta, it seems like it's easier in a way.
6 months mounting a proper preparation for your interviews. Be prepared to practice daily. Lead code is a muscle. You use it or you lose it. Your skills will atrophy if you're not consistent.
Yeah, I gotta do this every day.
Please don't be delusional. Unless you're some super genius with an IQ of 170, you aren't just going to solve the blind 75 question list or NeetCode 150 and suddenly get a job at Google. It just doesn't work that way. You must pay the price of going
That's correct.
into the LeetCode grind. And understand that it's going to be hard. Getting good at LeetCode requires rewiring your brain to think in new ways that you may not have been exposed to before in your work or university. It will be difficult in the beginning, but it does get easier provided you stay consistent and you're an active learner who works on their mistakes. Okay, we are now ready to learn the fundamentals, and this should take around 3 to 6 months. If you've never LeetCoded before, then you need to get a hang of how the questions work and the common data structures and problem-solving patterns. A lot of LeetCode relies on repetition and similar algorithms which can apply to multiple different questions. So exposing yourself
It's just patterns.
to as many questions as possible is going to make this possible. A lot of LeetCode, like I said, relies on similar solution patterns to different questions. So by learning the fundamentals, you set yourself up for success later on because you can apply what you learned and start spotting patterns. What you want to do in the beginning is start with the most popular easy questions to build up your familiarity with the basic algorithms. Don't worry about being able to solve things perfectly on the first go. Try your best and look at the solutions when you're stuck. But if you do look at the solutions, make sure you actually understand them and are not just copy pasting. This is not learning. And a pro tip, if you are stuck and you're looking at a solution but you can't understand how it works, then draw things out by hand and walk through line by line, annotating your variables and updating them as you go through your code. This will help you actually understand things and be able to understand it line by line. In this phase, you want to be solving as many easies and mediums as you can. It's all about exposure. Don't worry about the hards yet. It's not time. Ideally, you don't spend more than 20 minutes on a question if you're stuck. Feel free to just look at the solution at that point. When you're looking at solutions, make sure you have that aha moment where you're looking at it, maybe you're trying to grasp it for a while and then it just clicks. That's the moment you want, and that will actually ensure that you understand it because you can always think back to that aha moment and actually solve the question in the future instead of looking at the solution once, not understanding it, and the next time you see the question, it's like you've never seen it before. You want to have that aha moment so you can recall it later on. And my last advice would be to identify question chains. And question chains are problems which are very similar to each other, and you can take the knowledge from one question and apply it to the other. For example, there's a string of questions for binary trees.
Yes.
Called path sum. Path sum 1 is pretty easy. It's just a simple traverse to a tree, and then there's path sum 2, path sum 3, path sum 4, and I think it even goes up to path sum 5, and they all have the same approach. They generally have the same algorithm. To solve them, you just need to change a few things in during the tree traversal. So you can take the knowledge from one question and apply it to the other. How do you identify these question chains? Obviously, if the question is marked like, problem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then obviously that's a chain. But what you can do is when you submit a solution, you can actually look at the problems that LeetCode suggests you for similar questions, and they will generally be very close to the problem you just solved, and you can just keep following the chain of questions they keep suggesting you, and you can apply the same kind of approach. If it's a binary search question, they'll suggest you another binary search question, and then you can use what you just learned in that question, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and you can build your knowledge and just stay on track. Okay, so let's move to the next stage. So you spent maybe 3 to 6 months learning the basics. What now? This step is sort of optional, but I would recommend it for beginners, and that is actually to test what you learned. And the way you're going to do this is actually by resetting your LeetCode session, and you can do this in your account tab, and you can basically just wipe all of your previously submitted solutions and reset LeetCode basically to its default state. And what you want to do here is just redo most of the questions you did when learning the fundamentals. And what you want to do here is ask yourself, can you still solve them from memory? Are there particular types of questions or particular types of data structures that you struggle with? These will indicate that you have a gap in your knowledge, and you need to do more questions in that category to basically buff up your understanding. Chances are during the fundamental building stage, you saw so many questions, you saw so many solutions that things just fell through the cracks, so there were things that you didn't quite understand that well. Now is the time to actually go back and spend some time to figure out your weaknesses and try to improve them. Okay, now that we learned the fundamentals, we went back and basically revisited all the questions we did to basically understand where we are, what our gaps are, and what we still need to prepare. Now, before we start our preparation, what we need to do is ask ourselves, where do we want to work? Which Fang do I really actually want to work for? The more you can narrow this down, the better and easier your prep will be.
I don't care. It doesn't
If you try to prep
matter.
for all the Fangs at the same time, you're going to have a bad time. Insert that South Park meme here. The more you spread yourself thin, the harder it will be and the lower your chances of any individual offer. If you can, try to at least get in the application pipeline such that you already have an offer of a phone screen from your recruiter. Then you can set your interview date months down the line to give you time to prepare. Otherwise, you run the risk of preparing for nothing, and this is always a risk. You can prepare for as many companies as you want, as little companies as you want. You may not actually get the phone screen, and you're just sat there holding the bag and you don't have anything to show for it. As we'll see in the next step, a serious preparation really requires a lot of practice and memorization. So the more you need to memorize, the more companies you told yourself you want to work for, the harder it is to actually prepare because you're going to have to memorize more and more questions.
That is true. I think it's better that I'm actually just targeting only meta. So that way I can literally just focus my grind on meta. Because I think the questions are different depending on the company.
And there's only so much you can fit in your brain, so try to narrow it down as much as possible. Step 6 is to ignore the distractions of other questions and focus only on that company or company's questions. Now is the time to start working through the company's top asked questions. At this point, if you don't already have LeetCode Premium, now is the time to buy it so you have
Now it's time to buy it, which I did today.
access to this feature. Without it, most likely you will not pass because most of the questions
He just said if you don't have it, most likely you will not pass.
are gated behind LeetCode Premium, and it's worth the money. It's $150. If you get the Fang job, you're going to be making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Don't
That's exactly what I just said.
be a cheapie, just buy it. Now, how many do you want to solve? I would say the top 50 at the minimum. Top 75 to be safe.
Okay, I need to solve top 75.
You can even go to 100 if you only pick one company and you have a lot of time on your hands and you really want to make sure that you cover all of your bases. When you're solving the questions, make sure that you fully understand the solution and that you can also explain the time and space complexity. You cannot half-ass this part. You must learn both. If the optimal solution is just too difficult for you to understand, especially for some of the hard tier questions, it's often okay to go with the suboptimal solution. It's better to have a solution that you can actually code up and understand and explain than trying to memorize the most optimal but not actually understanding it. And as soon as the interviewer asks you a question about your solution, you just completely fall apart because you don't know
That's true. I do that sometimes, actually.
what's going on. You just memorize it line for line. Now, if you opted for more than one company, this is the time where time and brain space will become an issue. There's only so much you can fit in your head, right? Reduce the amount of questions to the top 30 or 40, otherwise you're likely going to start forgetting.
Damn. So low key, I do have an advantage over people that are cramming interviews because I can literally just, It's like maining one agent. Yo, in Valorant, it's like, yo, these people throwing the application, people that are just filling their agents. Yo, see, I'm following my advice on Valorant.
Questions due to information overload. Now, this is a risk to reward trade-off. The less questions you do, the easier prep and faster prep you'll have. But on interview day, if you get, say, the 45th most common question and you only need the top 40, well, then you're shit out of luck because now you don't know how to solve it, and likely you're going to spend way too much time trying to find a solution. You may not even get a solution, and that could fail your interview right there. So it's a risk to reward trade-off.
Yeah, that is just so annoying though. Like the fact that you could be asked a question you've never seen before and you just don't know the solution to it, and then like you fail because of that is low-key kind of annoying.
The more time you put into it, the more likely you're going to cover your bases. But if you don't have that much time, then you're going to have to decide how many questions you feel comfortable with, and can you solve the other ones if it comes up. That's on you. Okay, step 7 is when you have an interview scheduled. Maybe this is a phone screen, maybe this is the on-site interview. What now? You've already worked through the top 50 and 75 questions. You can understand the solutions, you can explain them line by line, and you can explain the time, space, complexity. Now is the time to start memorizing. Unfortunately, if you haven't realized it already,
Am I rewatching this? No, this is the first time I've seen this one.
interviews are about memorization. We learn the solutions so we can explain them, but on interview day, this is not the time to figure things out or to forget how to solve a question. You need to have it memorized line by line. This will ensure that you can focus more on the important parts, like scoping out the problem, trading off potential.
Damn. So this is basically like you need to know the problem is like knowing your agent to the point where you don't need to think about it. So like the equivalent of me knowing my agent is the same thing as knowing all deal. But this is way harder though. You have top 75 questions to memorize. Like off the back of your hand is insane. That is insane. That's like a lot.
Solutions, explaining code line by line, and not being a nervous mess who talks way too fast and unclearly, etc., etc. What I personally did before my meta interview was I reset my lead code session and I solved as many Facebook tagged questions as I could in 3 to 4 hours. I then come back the next day and do more and more until I finish the list. I repeated this process every day until interview day. By the end,
Oh my god. So I need to be so good at solving the top 75 questions that I can just speed run it every day. Couple hours.
I could perfectly solve all the top 75 in less than 6 hours, explaining them line by line as I coded them, and I was able to discuss the time and space complexity. You might be thinking, is this overkill? Yeah, maybe, but I got the job, and that's all that matters.
That's true. That he got the job.
Okay, step 8, interview day.
How to climb in the code, yes.
Okay. It's interview day. What do I do now? For starters, please make sure you get a good night's sleep and you're well rested. Eat a good meal beforehand, not too heavy or you're going to be sleepy, and have some coffee or tea if you drink it to perk you up. At this point, don't bother trying to
Damn. Maybe some tea.
learn more questions. It's just too late. What you know, don't overthink things. You either prepared well enough or you didn't. 30 minutes before your interview is not going to save you from bad prep. It's just going to get you in a very bad mental state. I have a full video on how to approach a question in an interview. Link will be in the description below. But to summarize, the first thing you want to do is obviously read the question. It may be slightly altered to the leak code version. Make sure you're not actually solving a different question. A lot of times people actually get a question, they're like, okay, it's this question that I've solved before, but they don't realize or they don't ask enough clarifying questions, which is the next step, to realize that they're actually solving something else, and it's just blatantly obvious that you're just splitting out memorization instead of actually the question you're asked to solve. So ask some clarifying questions, clarify the inputs, what are the expected outputs, etc., etc. Maybe go through some test cases if they have them. The next thing you want to do is discuss any potential solutions with your interviewer and agree on which one to proceed with. Sometimes if, let's say, the iterative solution is too simple, they might ask for a recursive or vice versa. Never assume that your interviewer just wants whatever solutions in your head. Discuss the potential solutions, what their trade-offs are, and then get agreement on what to go forward with. Once you have this, you can then start coding, and as you're coding, make sure you walk through every single line that you write, exactly what's happening line by line. This is what you should be
I
communicating.
already do this.
Similar to how I solve
Low-key, I feel like I do my coding rounds well. I just need to know the answer, and I think I can talk through it well.
questions on the channel.
I feel like I'm good at explaining things, but if I just don't know the solution, it's GG.
I walk you through every single line, what we're doing on that line, why we're doing it. This is the level of communication you want to have with your interviewer. Don't just sit there in silence. You want to have them involved and engage with you in the interview process so they know exactly what you're thinking at all times. When you're done, you can drive.
It's interesting because, like, I didn't even, well, I don't know. I'm hoping in meta, the coding rounds, it's okay to get one right and get, like, half of the second one right.
Run one of the test cases. Maybe this was given to you. Maybe you defined it yourself in this step here. After that, you can give the time and space complexity analysis. And pro tip, don't ask
I also pray to the RNG gods that I don't get bad interviewers. Oh my god.
for them to request this of you. Do it proactively as soon as you finish the test cases or as soon as you finish the code. Talk about the time and space complexity. Interviewers love to see that you're actually proactive about this and you're not just sitting there like, I don't know, ask me about it. It shows that you understand the time and space complexity of your algorithm and you're not afraid to explain it. Okay, then we get to a bit of a controversial one, and that is what happens if your interviewer asks you, have you seen this question before? Now, it's really up to you how you want to answer this. Me personally, I always lie. I don't give a fuck. If you ask me, I'm not.
If I've seen this question before, hell no. Of course I would not tell them.
I've seen this or I've seen something similar. I'm not about to risk losing a question that I've seen before and I know how to do for something much harder because I told the truth. Whether or not you think that's ethical, that's up to you. Me, I will always lie when I ask this question because if
Of course I'm gonna lie. Of course.
I have an easy question that I know how to solve, I'm not going to potentially fuck it up for myself and get a question that I may not know how to solve.
Yeah, who wouldn't lie here?
Maybe they'll call you out on it and say, okay, well, this guy clearly knew this question ahead of time. He didn't tell the truth, but most likely they'll just have you do a follow-up question or a follow-up interview if they think you just memorized the solution. But me, again, personally, I always lie and just say I haven't. And this happened to me twice in my meta interview. Lied both times. Didn't really matter. So up to you. If you don't pass because of it, don't blame me. If you pass because of it, you know, whatever. It's up to you. You decide. The last step is getting your interview result. Maybe you got an offer. Maybe you didn't. If you did, congratulations. Your journey's done.
All right, we don't need to care about the offer part. Not yet. Not there yet. Okay, so he just, it seems like as long as I do my top 75, we're chilling. That's what it seems like. Top 75 questions.
Time to break out the roaches and trust raid. Boom.
Why do I have a roach ad? I don't have roaches.
And welcome back to the Cracking Fan YouTube channel. Today, I'm going to be doing something special for you guys. I'm going to be walking you through an algorithm to solve any leak code question you get in a interview today. what we're going to do is we're going to basically do a mock interview. And we're going to use like a basic coder pack, because that's what you're going to get through your phone screen, or perhaps you're on site. A lot of companies are still doing them virtually. And we're going to walk through a real life example of what you're going to get in an interview. Obviously, and your interviewer is the problem. So, level of the tree. So we have this tree here, and our example solution 10 times 4 times 12 times 24 times 12, which is 108,240. Sorry, I haven't had my coffee yet. Cool. The first thing I want to know is basically, how is this tree going to be given to me? So how is tree represented, right? Is it a node struct where you have like a val, a left, and a right, or list representation? So, okay, I'm the interviewer, I'm going to say, I want you to use the node representation. Okay, so we know that it's a node struct, and it has a value and a left and a right child. Cool, so now we know how the tree is represented. The next thing that I want to know is, okay, we are calculating product. Can this overflow? So in Python, actually, there is no concept of overflow, because you'll just keep using RAM from your computer, and the likelihood of you overflowing your RAM on a modern computer is very unlikely, but other languages do have overflows, so you probably want to ask this. I just shows that you're thinking about things. So the interviewer would then say, don't worry about overflow, just calculate it. Okay, so I asked my two kind of clarifying questions, and I guess actually one more question I want to ask is, if root is null, return 0, and then the interviewer would say, yes, if root is null, return 0. So I said, no, now, what I want to do is actually talk about how I'm going to solve this question. So obviously, I need to basically figure breadth first search, and one thing I'll ask you to do first edge case here, so we're going to deck to range node.right, we're going to that to the queue, does largest val. So now we're going to update our largest val if this node value is the largest. And what we want to do now is we need to basically add the children to the tree. Obviously, I don't want to deal with null nodes, so I'm going to check. So we're going to say if node.left, then it should get added to.
This guy's a nerd. Frick. I gotta get to his level though. All right. I think can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I actually wonder if I should have an Excel spreadsheet to keep track of my progress. Chat, thoughts on an Excel spreadsheet or no? I don't know. I don't know if I need an Excel spreadsheet. Maybe I should. Or at least... yeah, why not? Any better approach? Google Sheets. Am I in incognito or something? Why am I not logged in? Am I gonna leak? No. Sheets. Blank. Okay. Leak code. Excel spreadsheet template. Jesus Christ. This is a neat code version. I'll just create my own, I guess. Meta top 75 meta questions. Actually, I'll just title it. This way I can do it like this. And then, okay, now the question becomes, what is the sorting mechanism? The frequency of which it's asked, right? It has to be. The frequency of which it's asked. It's got to be. And then do we base it off of the past 30 days or 3 months or 6 months? Because this actually depends. How this depends on the order. All time. Past 30 days. We should do past 30 days, no? Or 3 months. Maybe all time. Let's actually ask ChatGPT. We must consult. Going to practice the top 75 meta tagged leak code questions. What by frequency. What is the best time filter to use? 30 days, 3 months, 6 months, all time. You should use all time because the interview bank doesn't reset every 30 or 90 days. They reuse a lot of their high signal questions. All time captures the most frequently used and historically relevant problems, many of which are used across multiple years. If you use 30 days or 3 months, you risk missing foundational problems that are consistently asked but not recently trending. Damn, it's tough. This guy solved 725 LeetCode questions. What a frickin' nerd. Oh, this guy said last 6 months sort by frequency. Do you think 6 months is better than all time? That's a good question. Nobody answered. $725 questions in 1.5 months. That is crazy. Like literally no life. Just looked up this question. There are 2 variants, but one of them is, what if you're given only positive? Then it's a sliding window technique.
This is Mia. She wanted to take her brand nationwide. And with US Bank Business Essentials, combination.
Hey y'all, welcome back to Coding with Nimmer. On today's agenda, we're going to tackle legal problem 560, separate sum equals k. After that, we'll go over 2 actual variants of the original question that it asks. This is a particularly popular question, and if you get asked it, the fate of your performance will hinge on you asking this very critical clarifying question. Are there negative numbers?
I need to practice this question for sure. Top meta questions sort by 30 days or 3 months or all time. Top 150. Do 400 to be safe. It's cutthroat. Oh my god, bro. Bro. This is stupid. $400? I don't got time for 400. God damn. The amount of people saying that 3 weeks is plenty of time is nuts to me. It's not looking good. I got 5 original leak code problems out of 6. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's just RNG, man. Like, dude, if I got so many of like, if I got 3 out of 4 questions that I saw before, then low key I feel like I passed. It's just so stupid though. Well, it's just RNG. You can just get a bad interviewer. It's over. Can start studying. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't think the list is that different depending on... I think a lot of these questions are still similar. I think. Maybe I should do the last 3 months because maybe it's, you know, more common. Like it's more recent. Why do you need a list then? What do you mean? Do I do 3 months or 6 months? I mean, I think it's so similar though. It's so similar. I don't think it really matters. Why do I need the list? It's because it's meta tagged. Like, I don't know how they report it, but whenever people see a question, people will tag it as they've seen it in a meta interview before. And then this is sorting based on frequency. So I have a question. Are proper backtracking questions that even asked? Because technically they're just brute force logic building kind of low. Well, I guess this is like in a list format, I guess, to see like easily to see all the questions. And you can favorite them, I guess, but it's a nice like easy way to see it. But backtracking, I don't know what you mean by that. Like typically if it's a backtracking problem and you're brute forcing it by not backtracking, you're probably not going to get the best result. You know what I mean? Like the interviewer, if the interviewer is expecting you to do a backtracking solution and then all you do is give brute force, I mean, depending on the difficulty of the question, I think they might allow it, but if you don't even have knowledge of how to even do it, I think that's probably a red flag. It's probably not good enough. Like, for example, the second question I was asked, I'm not going to say specifically what it was, but like I knew the optimal solution for it. I just didn't know like the small like intuition behind it. But I explained everything like basically correctly. And if I didn't share that part, I actually wonder if I would have passed or not. I think I would have been more likely to fail if I didn't explain. But yeah, damn, I don't know if I should do the past 3 week or I don't know. passed. You need a near perfect performance on the on-site. Oh my god, that is so savage. That is so savage. Understandable though, I guess. I mean, if it was that easy, then everyone would get the job. I've been backtracking is kind of like solving by just intuition. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like backtracking solutions usually only have backtracking as the solution is what you're saying, right? I think you should still be familiar with the concept and being able to code it up if you need to. But I agree though. Like I don't think I mean, personally, I don't think it's that common. Dude, I got a freaking dude, I remember what was it? I got this question in one interview. Alien dictionary. It's a freaking hard question. And I don't know if this is a backtracking solution or what. Oh, it's a BFS. There's one. DFS. Bro, I did not solve this. I did not come close to solving it, and I still passed. I was just like, we can maybe like loop through some random stuff, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm in the halfway. I was like, whatever I'm coding up doesn't even work. And then I told them that, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely not it. But I think they liked that I knew the pitfalls of my code, and that I spoke through it. But also, I did ace the system design part of it, which is why I think I passed. That's a leak code premium question. No, yeah, that was just. Part of me is just like, bro, yo, me being able to code that question is like, what are you gonna gain out of me? But I mean, thankfully, you know, you don't have to know the answer to solve it or pass. You know, not necessarily. I genuinely think sometimes like people overthink that or like over emphasize that you need to get the question right. But to be honest, I think it's really more about the thought process more and like your communication ability. Of course, like getting the question is good too. But oh my god, I was like looking up housing in because apparently they got a site in what was it? Somewhere in Cali. I think that area is a bit expensive, but just looking at rent. What language? Python, 100%. You should always use Python. Cali is cooked, is it? I told them my highest preference is New York. That's my highest pref. I really hope I can get it, but they do say the spots are very limited there. So it's like low chance. I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care where I go, I guess. I would know because I live there, but I think it's the better areas though. I think. I think there's one in San Fran and there's one in some other one. I gotta study systems design too. I'm not sure how hard systems design is gonna be. I need to study systems design every day too. I'm so cooked. Cali office, yeah. I think they have 2 in Cali. And then they also say Washington too. I don't know how I feel about Washington though. Is Washington income tax free? Income tax free. No tax on Washington. That is OP, no? That's kind of wild. Maybe I go to Washington then. Not sure. That does sound broken though. Making that much money and getting not taxed on it is insane. I'd legit just gamble it on stocks for sure. Like if I had that kind of money, I would just go like tens of thousands of dollars on Figma. And I wouldn't have to care because it's money I would have never had anyways. And then if I get successful on some of these plays, I could just retire early. Good luck. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't even know. Ideally, I mean, I don't know. They did say the New York is tough to get though. They did say that. They did say that. They did say that. You're just like that? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we're not even there yet, so we don't have to think about it yet. We need to get the interview first. So let's get there first. Okay, this is irrelevant. Competing offers right now. Okay, the question becomes I'm seeing on Reddit people are saying the 3 or 6 month is better. Oh my god, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant the 3 to 6 month filter for the top meta questions. Dude, you see how GPT just backtracks and doesn't follow through with what they just said? They literally said where is it? Wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, you should use all time to get the most frequently used and historically relevant. And then the moment I ask in this tab, I said, yeah, but Reddit says 3 to 6 months is better. And then now they say, oh, all time X, not recommended. Includes outdated questions no longer commonly asked. Like, what? What does that even mean? 3 months or 6 months top meta tagged questions. I passed with the top 50. Frick. Is 18 days enough? Holy frick. Six months? 6 months should be fine, right? I did 283 of... How do I get my tracker reviewed? Not doing it right now, unfortunately. Come back on Friday. Whoa. Yo, there's already 380 questions, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Does it matter? Does it really matter? Frick, man. I don't know. Frick. So what's the best? 30 days, 3 months, 6 months, all time. Six months? I feel like 6 months. Is it good? Surely. Surely it's good. I mean, let's look at this, right? 1249, 68408. 1249, 68408. It's the same. Like, basically the same. Oh. All right. 6 months. I'm going to do 6 months. That's my setup. Okay, first question. Also, let me start playing music. And I will mute my... See Pomodoro Study. 50-10. Chat, should we do 50-10 or 25-5? I think I should actually do 25-5 because 25-5 might be better for trying to make me do questions faster. That was 35 last time. Wait, let me find that then. I feel that I see a bunch of 25-5s. Nah, 30 is too much though. 30 is too much. 30 is too much. I need to build speed, so I think this will encourage me to lock in more. I think this is better. All right, let me mute the game audio, so if I play a video, let's see. You guys can't hear that. It's perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. Dual PC setup for studying is low-key goated. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm lock in and study, so I'll catch you guys later. Does this sound good? I'll lock in. Starting now. Hold on, let me... Can you change... Yo, Moku, can you change the title to something like this instead? Hold on. I think this is a better title. Or can I change it? I can change it. I'll change it. Actually, no. Can you change it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you just change it to this? Because I already have like a template for my Valorant stuff and I don't want to get rid of it. Something like that. Does that sound good? Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I should do 3 months. I think I should do 3 months low key. All right, let me do 3 months. I think 3 more months is more relevant in a way, right? I think. I mean, the list is still so similar. It doesn't really matter. We could do 3 months and then always change it to 6 months. But let's do 3 months. Okay, let me just. I'm sure I'll see these questions again. Like valid palindrome 2 is literally the second question. I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. right. Break is over, or break is starting. Did I finish? No. I think I got close. I got it wrong though. You like that stinky cheese emote, don't you? Option is limited. Depends if you have the extension or not. I'm gonna get a drink. What's up, Jess? Oh, Cam was focusing on the mic. My bad. My bad. Add a time on stream. How do I do a timer? Last time I just did a screen capture, I think, which was how do I do this? Maybe I can show the streaming PC, Zowie, but I actually need another one. It's too hard, I feel like. I don't know how I do a timer actually. I mean, I guess I could do a browser capture, I think. Let's try that. Timer. Frick. The browser should be this, I guess. No, I don't think it's a browser capture actually. I think it's window capture. All this time. Should capture the Chrome. And then we can crop this out. Transform, edit transform. Size. Crop left, crop right. Like 1,000. Okay, not the bottom, that's for sure. I crop 1,500. I don't even know where it That's too much. That's everything. Maybe 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,050. Left. 1, 200, 150, 100. 100, right. Just another like 1050. 15, 1600, 1800, 1900, 2000. Okay. Could actually do a little bit more here. 120. No. Like 130. 120. Good. Bottom. I'll get to 100. 150. 150. Beautiful. There's our timer. All right, nice. Now we got a timer. Oh wait, but you guys can't see it if I'm It's okay, it's okay. When I'm back on the screen, you'll see it. Okay. Alright, break's over. just want to say this was literally my question on the phone screen. This was literally my question. All right, never mind. Whatever. Just worked. Just works. Interesting. So focused. I am. I'm locked in. Wow, accepted. That's interesting. I had a bug in my code. I guess this check at the end was wrong. Because I'm checking if W is less than the length of the word or A is less than the length. I don't think that's a correct. Well, I feel like this should work if I just check if it's not equal to. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, yeah, it's because I wasn't I wasn't checking for the case it's greater than as well. So, whatever. It's fine. I was studying. It's not bad. It's actually pretty productive. Currently on my third question. think I might go for one more after this, and then I will probably call it after that. The thing is, I need to know what kind of pace I need to go at. If I do only 4 questions a day, 75 divided by 4, it's going to take me about 18 days. 19 days. 75 divided by 5 questions per day, we could drop it down to 15 days. I think we gotta do 15 or 5 a day. I think we gotta do 5 a day. If I do 70 at 5 in one day. I could also technically increase the amount I do on the days that I don't have to do Valorant. Like today or tomorrow technically. Or tomorrow, today technically. On a longer stream, I could probably do like 5 to 10. Which if I do 10, I could drop it down to like do more on the weekend. I could do more on the weekend. Yeah, I probably should. There's no excuse. No way. I'm gonna just grind my ass off and try my best. That's really all I can do, really. You know, when I got this question, you know, it's crazy how this is an easy question. I got asked an easy question. I'm just gonna pause a little bit because I want to like reflect on it. This is an easy question. I mean, it was also the first time I actually saw it too. And it's crazy how this is the 3rd question. If I just did this list and studied this way, I would have seen this question. Also, let me see if I can find the 2nd question. What was my 2nd question again? Oh, right, I remember. It was some binary search problem. Let me see where that is. I'm gonna say like local. Is there a word local here? Maybe not. Huh. Is it in the all-time list? Let me see if it's in the all-time list. What question is this? Find local minimum decode. Oh, it's called find the peak element. Okay, that's what it's called. Where's that? Peak. It's literally right here. Oh my god. Bro. I'm assuming it's in the 3 months as well. Bro. If I just did the top 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 questions, I would have seen both questions. Is it really that easy? I just have to grind my ass off with these questions? Oh my god. Low-key, I would have been pissed if I didn't get this. I should have done this earlier. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's really like that, huh? Okay. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's get back to the break. It's kind of crazy. All right, that's my last session. It's my last session, chat. I think I might end. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end. I just got back. It's okay. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll study again tomorrow. I think my brain's getting tired, so probably just gonna end now. And tomorrow we'll have a long study stream, so guys can expect that. I'll probably stream a long session tomorrow. Should be a long one. And yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Much love as always, and take care, everyone.